No, it's true. All right, it's VGChewsday, baby. It's time to play VGChewsday. Let me change the game category. Which means, see, I gotta size down the jalapenos on every scene. I think it used to, like, I don't know if it's still, it clearly, like, I didn't change anything, but it doesn't like auto size it now. It's a little sag. But it's VGChewsday, gang. Aren't you excited? VGChewsday in it. We're playing Pokemon VGC. My Switch controller is about to die, so. Oh, I almost opened Unite. I was honestly considering playing Unite tonight. I kind of want to play Unite. I've been indoctrinated into Unite, and I kind of want to play it. But it's VGChewsday. I can't. It's the second ever VGChewsday. I can't like skip out. My thought for what we do tonight, basically, I have that Sun team, and I haven't prepared anything new. But I kind of wanted to build a Lilligant to replace the Jumpluff and see if that is any fun. So, but the other thing is I don't think I have enough resources to afford like EV stuff for the Lilligant if I was to do it. I don't know how much LP I have. And you get LP from laddering, but I don't think I have enough. I certainly don't think I have enough to build an entire Mon. Yeah, 20k LP, don't even laugh. That's two EVs. We could EV train, I suppose. That would not be the worst thing in the world. But I have a... Where's my box? I have a Hisui box in here somewhere. I found it, but it's empty. Let's see. Okay, I found my Hisuian Avalugs. Where's my other one? There they are. Okay, I have a Lilligant. I do have a Lilligant. So, like, a Terra Ghost Lilligant. Like, I could build this pretty... Well, I wouldn't say quickly. But we can spend some time building this Lilligant. Perhaps. The painting was actually worth 20,000. Wait, are you playing Repo right now? Hell yeah. The $20,000 painting. I remembered that it was 20k, and we broke the whole thing. Yeah, I think... I mean, like, max speed... Lilligant... With max speed, max HP Lilligant... With after you sleep powder... Defog. I want to try Defog because I don't remember who it was, but last week someone suggested Defog on Lilligant because it reduces evasion and removes terrain. And I just kind of really mess with that, so I'm gonna try it. Every day I mourn the dollar painting. It's so funny. It's such a funny. It's so good. Okay, and now the last move is going to be either protect or an attacking move. Not having an attacking move feels bad. I don't know what Axe Kick does, high key. Oh, it's like high jump kick. Yeah, no. I don't think we should run that. Also, I feel like fighting coverage is not very good, right? Like, even like Calyrex isn't. Like, that just resists fighting. Let's use Solar Blade, I suppose. It's the dollar painting. That's such a good clip. It was so funny. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That's a good move set. It would be like Terra Ghost, Covert Cloak, Chlorophyll, obviously. And then I just need to EV it. Oh, and I need to change its nature to plus speed minus special attack, which is jolly, right? Would I rather have an ingot of spingot or a nugget of spugget? Spugget sounds more like a slur, so I'm gonna go with an ingot of spingot. That's gonna be... We're goated? Did you get the whole $20,000 painting in? Like, actually? How did... You gotta tell me, how did it go? Okay, do I have another cloak? I have one on this Tort Thunderous. We can just take that. EV training this Lilligant's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. Because we just do not have the facilities to just pay. Sad. But that's our project for the stream. That's okay. Gives us something to do on stream. Whee! Jolly Mint. See, now the gang wants me to play. I feel like I want to play Repo, but I can't. It's VGChewsday, guys. It's VGChewsday. I cannot, in good faith, play Repo on VGChewsday. We need to ladder. That's what we need to do. We need to ladder. And we'll play music, too. We're going to put on some music. I don't know if we have much songs in the Songer Queue quest, but when we start to ladder... On VGChewsday, we ladder. That's what I'm saying, man. On VGChewsday, we ladder. On other days, we play Repo. I don't know what I want to play on Thursday, though. Like, you know, Repo could be fun, but obviously you guys just played Repo now, so people might not want to. I could play Unite, honestly. Unite on Thursday would kind of be fun, I think. I would be down. Oh, way, oh, ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, we gotta EV train this goat. And we gotta tear it. You tell me when and I'll hop on for Unite. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I think Unite would be cool, because we can get you obviously playing. Kaylee will probably play. I know Blakers plays Unite, and like we have some other friends who do too. I would say Milky, but I think it's gonna be too late. She'll probably be asleep. She's normally around for like exactly 1 hour of stream, and then has to go to bed. Yon Mega on account of I just found out they're in Legends Arceus? Yes, they are. I will get you a Yon Mega. Yon Mega. Boom. Where is Mr. Mega and the Big Stepper? Boom. 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 Whee! There he is. Also, let me change the title of the stream. I totally forgot. VGChewsday laddering. I'll put that first. That way people know I'm doing it right now. Los Jalapenos! No! Yes, so we need to be Terra Ghost. I don't have ghost shards. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. This is so sad. Oh wait, do you guys want to see how to do the RNG manip? I can RNG manip me some more ghost shards. How many do I have? Like if I only am missing a couple, then I'll just... Oh, I'm only missing a couple. I'll just do a raid. We do a little raid farming. Yeah, we gotta, I guess. I don't want to. There's nothing that I look forward to less than raiding in this game. At some point, also, I need to, when I get back to finishing my Sword and Shield living decks, I need to finish the Dynamax adventures, because I never finished all of them. I got like a good amount of legendaries off of it, but I did not get all of them. Okay, this is a dirty dirge angle, I think. Because it's obviously, it's immune to normal and super effective into ghost, so I'm just gonna do this alone. Hopefully the NPCs can help me out. But if anyone hasn't tried to like do the little RNG the RNG manip with what's it called? The item cloner or item generator or whatever it is. It's really easy. So I would not mind. If I wasn't like going to get the Terra Shards I need from one raid battle, I would just do it. Got good NPCs too? Let's go. Look at that damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's going downtown in an earlier round. Yup. And we got the drop. Oh, it has drill run. It does nothing. I'm also unaware. I did change my starter's ability. I feel like that is like weird to do, right? Like for me, I don't know what it is, but like ability patches and stuff just feel like such like post-game items to me that I've never thought about just like actually using them in a real run that isn't like a ROM hack. Bang. All right, please give me... I needed 8 Terra Shards, I believe. 8 would be lovely. 8 would be delicious. 8 would be awesome. Show me 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, there's 5 at the bottom. Let's go. Boom, we have enough. Got 11. That's more than 8. I learned that from Sesame Street. Bang. All right. Now we make Lilligant a ghost. Make Lilligant a ghost. Then as such, then we got to go EV train it, which is going to be annoying, but that's fine. We don't have to do anything crazy. We're not doing complicated EV spreads. We're literally just doing max speed. Max HP. There's Ghost. Okay. Let me pull up the Maryland EV training guide. Beautiful. We want to do speed. What do you recommend for this? Iron Bundle. Okay, that's beautiful, actually. We can do Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle with the Power Anklet. We have to fight 23 Iron Bundles to get max speed. Can you bring Hisuian forms into Scarlet Valley? Yes, you can. If you transfer them into Home and then transfer them into Scarlet and Violet, they all work. The only ones that don't work, well, I probably shouldn't. They're like I don't know if you know of the forms or not, but there are 2 forms that don't transfer, but all the regular ones do. The legendaries do not. But you can still get them in their forms. You just can't transfer them. They're like an item kind of thing, kind of situation. I might be overcomplicating that. I definitely am overcomplicating that. They all transfer. I assume you're talking about the origin forms. Yeah. Dialga. I didn't know if you knew. I didn't want to spoil it for you. If you were not aware. But yeah, you can't transfer origin form Dialga and Palkia because I don't know why. Honestly, I have no clue why you can't. Because like the Therian forms, you can. And it's the same thing. You just like use an item on them to change their form. It doesn't make any sense to me. But for some reason, like if you try to transfer them, they just go back to their main form. But you can get the item in Scarlet and Violet to change them to origin form as well. I kind of want to run origin form Palkia in like VGC. I think that would be really fun. The Horse Council will be hearing about this. I hope so. We got to bring the complaint up there. Power Anklet is for speed. Yup. You guys ready to watch some fun EV training? Game Freak should get a really good lawyer. I absolutely agree. And I don't get it because specifically, like, I think they would look really cool in a living dex, like the origin forms. I like the origin forms a lot. I think they look like really abstract and cool, which I don't know, for some reason, like really is something that I like in Pokemon designs. Like the what's it called? Like when the Ultra Beasts were first revealed for Sun and Moon. It was awesome. Like I remember, like before we even knew Nihilaga's name, it was just UB01. It was like actually like I loved it. It was so cool. Now I don't like Nihiligo as much anymore. I just kind of forget it exists. But when it was like revealed, I thought it was pretty sick. All right, we're looking for iron bundles. Jump Pluffs, I believe, also give you 3 speed. And there's some Jump Pluffs. Bang. We have to defeat 23 things that give 3 speed. We can count pretty easily by counting PP, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. We have 25 moves on Altaria, so we should be okay. Maybe hot take. I think it would have been cool if they left the UB names as just their numbers. No, that's not a hot take at all. I completely agree with you. Absolutely. Have like How or someone give them other names. Yeah. No, I think UB0, like if that Pokemon was literally just called the UB01, I think it would have so much more aura than Nihiligo. Or Nihiligo, right? Because it's supposed to be Nihilist Ego. Which I think is weird. It doesn't really like come across as that in game. I also totally thought, I don't remember if I mean, obviously I think we were all there for it, but I don't remember if we remember. Oh, I can't fight this. What's up, LARPer? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your night's going well. But in the rollout to Sun and Moon, I don't know if you remember this specifically, but like for X and Y, they revealed like literally every Pokemon, basically every new Pokemon before the game came out. There were only like a handful of ones that weren't. Sorry, I didn't mean to at you. Oh, it doesn't matter either way. The only thing that changes, like the message will still highlight if you say at przzyfied or przzyfied, so it doesn't matter to me. I also don't mind. I don't mind at all. We got to go find more bundles / jump bluff, but I think like as a different strategy, basically they did not reveal like basically any Pokemon before Sun and Moon came out. And oh wait, do I just die to this? Oh no, we eat. We eat that up. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I was like, there really wasn't a whole lot of information about the game out. And I was so convinced that Lily, because they revealed Lily and they said she was like very important to the story. And then they revealed UB01, and I was like, oh my god, she's gonna turn into the thing, like that. She's like a Pokemon person. I was so convinced that that's what it was gonna be. And then it wasn't. It was just lame. It was just like, oh, Lucamine dresses her up because she is obsessed with the Ultra Beast. Objectively not as cool. Question, what's the website to play Fusion Fall? There's a new one. Yeah, so you want to look for Retribution. I don't think it's a website. There is a Discord. If you're in my Discord, there should be a channel called Fusion Fall Projects. There's a link to the Retribution Discord in there. It should still work. I put it in there like a while ago, so it might be expired. If it's not, I can get you a new invite link. But I think it should be still good. But you can also Google Fusion Fall Retribution. There's probably a invite out there. That's the current new one, right? Like they're still working on it. They update it. I think they updated it pretty recently. They just had a what's it called? A St. Patty's Day event. I don't think it was anything like the Valentine's Day event that they just did. I don't think it was like a lot of new stuff other than just items, but I think it was still pretty cool. I won't lie to you. All that was before I started paying attention to video game news. I just knew it was coming out and I wanted to get it. Oh, true. I mean, that's fair. I was like locked in. Like Pokemon and Smash in high school, I was like so locked in to news and reveals and stuff. Got it. Link still works. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, so in the, I don't know specifically where it is in the Discord. I'm sure they make it easy to find. There's a GitHub. You download the launcher. It's very easy. You make an account. It's very easy. I'm excited you get to experience it though. It's very fun. I was gonna say if I'm not playing Unite on Thursday, I might play Fusion Fall. If I remember there are people still working on Saturday Morning Invasion, I can't wait to hear more. I don't know if people are still working on that, I'll be honest, but they could surprise everybody. They come back with more stuff. I think that would be fun. I'd like to see what they come up with. From what I have heard, it is essentially dead, but like there's still like hope that there will be some more stuff in the future. But I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of that. Some of these bundles gotta stop being faster than me. I've definitely EV trained to using Altaria before on iron bundles, and I've been fine. I remember specifically because they have such a bad defense stat that it's easy to. So we can count our move uses, right? We need 23. Oop, I just used Cotton Guard. Didn't mean to do that. My fault. My fault. That doesn't even help me against this. Just raise my defense. We're gonna live this because it wants to be praised. Ah, I didn't. I was like, I didn't even get to count my things. Let's just run, honestly. Let's run and revive. We're gonna do the old R&R. I have so many items in this game that it doesn't even make sense to not. Or it makes sense to not. I gotta try out that restart build that Jordan Misto gave me. Okay, we have 10 plus 3, so we've done 13. This will be number 14 specifically. I'm excited. I want to hop back on Retribution. Now you got me in a hopping on Retribution mood. I can't do this, gang. You can't. I'm playing VGChewsday. My friends are playing a repo. I want to play Fusion Fall. I just started my Skyrim playthrough back up. I made a deal with my friend that I would play RuneScape if they played Persona 3. Like, I got too much going on. Don't do it. Listen, I have played RuneScape. I used to play RuneScape when I was like 10. I just have not played it since then. Save yourself. I know. I know I know what happens to you when you play RuneScape. Like I'm cautious. I think that it will not. I don't think it will capture me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it will do all that. I don't think it will like I don't know. I checked the Discord and it does feel dead, but apparently some of the devs are working. Okay, well I hope they do something about it soon, because I think it's been like literally like over. I might be mixing up my dates here. I feel like it's been like 3-4 years since they've done anything. I remember that they had like they went a year without updates and then came back for April Fools and did April Fools, which was just the SpongeBob joke that we had already done. And then I think they haven't done anything for like 3 years. So it's been like 4 years since they've actually done anything that mattered. Or at least showed, like, not done anything. You know what I mean? Like, showed off anything. Hit me up if you ever decide to throw yourself off the ledge. I will. I will. I'll need friends to survive in RuneScape, I think. Iron bundle. That's not an iron bundle. That's a little flower. Couldn't even see it. Could not even see it. It's a shame. Was that shiny? No. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my actual mind. 2 years since they did the April Fool's Day. Okay, I was off by a year. My fault, my fault. Credit where credit's due. But it was a little weird seeing the SpongeBob joke when, I don't know, I feel like we kind of already did that, you know, in full. Like, we did it in like 2016, 2017, I think. But maybe they're cooking. Maybe they're cooking. If they're cooking, I will acknowledge they were cooking. Oh, and there's some jump pluff there. We love to see it. Now, I think that the HP is Meryl, right? Oh. Hello, headset? My headset does this thing where it turns on. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not actually... Okay, it's not... Oh, I just used 2 moves, by the way. I have to keep that in mind. Because I'm not actually using my computer, technically, because I'm just playing on my Switch, and like I'm not really like touching the computer. So it's weird about it. Okay, we're not quite max speed yet, but we're pretty dang close. We used 2 moves to get that 1 jump left, which we gotta keep in mind. So technically we are at 20. So we need 3 more jump left / bundles to knock out, and I don't think we're gonna have enough P for it. We're gonna have enough P for it, enough PP for it. Empty the tank. We don't have enough PP for it. No PP. All this for like a Lilligant that's like high key, probably gonna just feel underwhelming, but I want to try it. There's nothing in this life is worth not trying it. You know what I'm saying? Well, there's a lot of things that are in this life that are worth not trying it, like heroin, gambling addictions, a lot of addictions actually. Addictions, I think, are the main thing that are not worth trying. You know, because that just kind of has you in a chokehold. I can't think of anything else that isn't just like addiction related. Okay, let's put our colossal in front because we need 1 more, I think. Yeah, it's not blue, so we need 1 more jump left. Why is the first words I hear when I tune in heroin addictions? Hi, J-Mac. You came at a great time. I was talking about how I'm EV training this Hisuian Lilligant right now, right? To put on this VGC team. And I'm worried that I'm going to put all this effort in EV training wise, and it's not going to be worth it. And I'm like, you know, but we're still trying it. Because, you know, nothing in life isn't worth trying. And then I thought about it for a second, and I said, you know what? There are a couple things in this life that are not worth trying. Heroin, mostly addictions. Those are definitely not worth trying. This should be 23. But other than that, you know, other than like life-crippling addictions, there's not much in this life that ain't worth trying. Is that max speed? Yes, max speed, baby. It's not blue. Sorry, blue is if you've used all your EVs. The speed stat will glow otherwise. Okay, so we have max speed on Lilligant. That's really all we care about, but we want that HP bulk. Because we're not running Focus Sash, so we actually do care about our bulk a little bit. We don't necessarily care about the damage we do, though, because Lilligant is not particularly going to be doing much damage. It has Solar Blade to like actually swing. And it can swing against some things. But it's mostly just going to be there to put things to sleep, click after you, and other things. Okay, let's fly to... We gotta figure out HP. I think the best HP spot is Meryl. Let's see. Yeah, it is Meryl. So we gotta go do the Meryl hunting again. Which is right here. Oh, we should probably go to a Pokemon Center first, because our Altaria is dead. How many Meryl do I have to... knock out? 26. Okay, so I have exactly enough PP to do all Meryl but one. So we just go until Altaria is out of PP, then we fight one more, and we're chilling. Then we're chilling. And then we can play VGC. It's VGChewsday, baby. We got a ladder on VGChewsday. We're not ladder on a VGChewsday. What are we doing? And there's some right there. And I think Azumarill actually gives you 3 HP. So that might save us a Meryl or 2. Oh, but they're fairy. I forgot they're fairy. Here, let's swap out Dragon Pulse with a different move. I could just use another Pokemon, but I like the shiny Altaria. Oh my god, it doesn't get another move. Is there any, like, fun TMs I can teach it? Hyper Voice would be pretty fun. Honestly, we'll teach it Hyper Voice instead of Parasong. Okay. That's 1 Meryl down, but we know that because we have a counter. I forgot that I bought like those like MLB pitch counters one time to track eggs. Are we winning, chat? What's up, Courtney? How we doing? Banger stream earlier, by the way. Y'all go follow at Wigglier. She's doing the professor, not professor. She's doing the youngster Joey challenge, beating the game with all Rattatas. It's crazy. I'm EV trading because I'm broke, Courtney. I'm EV trading because I'm broke as hell. Wait, what happened? No, I left. Wait, I had to go back to work. What do you mean it was so bad? What happened after I left? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I watched the clutchest critical hit against Misty Starmie I've ever seen in my life. And then it went bad? Ah. I can't believe this, dude. I cannot believe this at all. But I'm EV trading this Lilligant because I'm broke as hell. I can't afford groceries. I can't afford HP ups. I can't afford anything, man. Broke as hell. So they got me fighting Meryls in the wilderness. They got me decimating the Meryl population so that I can get HP EVs. Rat to go rip? No. Oh, but what about Megan the Rat? What about Megan the Rat? There's another group. Wahoo. Rat to go rip is so sad. No, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this at all. Gulp. Oh, God. That doesn't kill. That's so sad, actually. I'm very particular about the moves I'm using here. I need to count. I'm using them to count. I can't have you surviving on 1 HP. That's bad for optics. That's bad for optics, Mr. Azumarill. But yeah, no, I'm playing my VGChewsday stream. I normally ladder on Tuesday. Oh, you watched Rat to Go's Last Stand? What, you gotta tell me about it. I missed it. I had to go subtitle some videos. I had to hop out. But I want to try out this Lilligant instead of Jumpluff. I love Jumpluff though, but I want to have an option, a Lilligant option. So I'm making a Lilligant real quick before I go on the ladder. Real quick, I say, as I'm fully EV training in game. Granted, it's honestly not that bad. This is really, it could be so much worse. It could be the old days. We love jump up. We literally, dude, I'm telling you, my first regional team that I brought, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Ah! Oh God. Oh God. Oh, he's dead. Oh, oh God. Listen, I understand, okay? I mentioned Fort Wayne, Indiana, and the game freaks out. Not a great place to be. I understand. Although the Firehouse subs in Fort Wayne, Indiana, I'm a customer for life. But my first team I ever brought to a regional, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 2 years ago, Jumpluff, Torkoal, what was on that team? Chiyu. It was like the first day Chiyu was legal because it was the first Reg C regional. Iron Treads. What even else was on? Wait, I have them. I literally have them in my boxes. Hold on. Well, what else was on this team? It was Torkoal, Jumpluff, Iron Treads, Chiyu, Hands, and what was the last one? Urshifu wasn't around. Was it Flutterhar? It might have been Flutterhar. I don't remember. I'll be honest. It's embarrassing. I don't remember who was on my first regional team. Flutterhar makes sense. Oh, it was Flutterhar. It was a shiny Fluttermane that I got gifted by someone in chat while I was building the team. I hope they're doing okay. I have not seen them in a while. Oh, they changed their Twitch name, so they're probably doing just fine. Show me Meryl. How are we doing? I have the wrong band on, bro. I got the power anklet on. I need to have the power something else on. I'm trolling. I'm literally trolling. I'm trolling so hard, bro. I'm trolling so hard. I'm trolling so hard. Dude, men will do anything but play VGC on the ladder. We'll do anything but go to therapy. We'll do anything but play VGC on the ladder. I did that on purpose to stall. All right, let's go find more Meryl. Once more into the breach. Not ladder. We'll do anything but avoid hopping on the in-game ladder. It's good practice, though, so I gotta do it. I love Shiny Azumarill. Shiny Azumarill's adorable. That way, hold on. Wait, I gotta show you the beast. It's not the beast. It's the creature. That's its nickname. I brought this to what was the last one we went to? Indy? No, Louisville. Louisville was the last one. Look at this. This is the creature. No fairy move the creature. Banded. Now, admittedly, this was kind of a throw. This was kind of a throw because its speed stat is so bad that even under Tailwind, it did not outspeed most things. I had to invest in speed more. I did not. And I learned that the hard way. But Banded Azumarill in a format that Louisville was in, the last format, pretty kind of it took some KOs. It was pretty nice. Honestly, not that bad. Men will literally play random 4-way battles instead of laddering. I know. Wait, 4-way? Question mark? But it's, listen, we gotta do it. You gotta get the Pokemon in game somehow. You gotta ladder. You gotta, like, it's good. Obviously, Showdown's great for, like, the initial team building process, right? It's so much hard. Like, listen, I could have just, if I wanted to play with Lilligant, I could have just clicked the button, made a Lilligant in 1 minute, and then I'd be good as gold, you know? No pun intended. There we go. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. We play on cart. It's all about that. It's about that muscle memory, you know. You gotta know how to handle the timer on cart. I think. I feel like that's like a very valuable skill, right? Because on Showdown, you know how many times I click cancel move? I click my moves and I cancel it. I gotta get away from that because in a game, I'll like hit the moves and I'll be like, oh, I want to cancel that. You can't do it. They don't allow you. I mean, maybe Champions will let you. That would go crazy. Champions let you cancel your moves. We might be back. We might be the most back we actually might be the most back we've ever been. Let's go. Let's go. And I can't wait to put in all this work. I mentioned this earlier. I can't wait to put in all this work. EV train. Oh, there's another Meryl swarm right next to me. Let's go. Asking my opponent at an in-person tournament why I can't cancel my move. Didn't one of our friends do that, actually? One of the ones who only plays on Showdown. We had to teach them, I know. Because we go to a group. Like, there's like 10 of us at regionals sometimes. And some of them don't own the game. Like, they'll borrow a friend's Switch and they'll play on that. And we'll have to be like, okay, we know we play draft leagues. We play draft leagues on Showdown all the time. Like, I know you can play the game. We're not worried about you playing the game. You can't cancel moves. You have to know that. You cannot do that. The timer's a lot more unforgiving. Man, if only I had money. If only I had bands, bro. If I had Poke dollars, I wouldn't have to ruin the local Meryl population. I could just play my dang team. But the rest of it is still good. Also, really, a reason why I wanted to try out After You Lilligant is, one, I think that, like, After Youing a Precipice Blades would be really funny. Because people won't expect... Well, I think they'll expect it if a Lilligant's on the field, but I feel like teams aren't, like, built to counter that, necessarily. Also, I could After You a Groudon Heat Crash, which could be big. Like, a Groudon Heat Crash into Shadow Horse after Terra and Sun likely kills if they're not Sash. Obviously, if they're Sash, it doesn't. Duh. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Brendan. But I think it would be fun. Also, I have Thunderclap, like max damage Raging Bolt. I could just turn that into a Thunderbolt max damage Raging Bolt. I don't care about speed no more. I don't care about speed no more, mama. Also, this is good. I'm getting materials for, what's it called? The thing. Okay, we are cooking. That graph is up. You know me, I like to see the graph go up. All right. I got a Pracky, dude. I got a Pracky so that I'm low-key. And listen, this wasn't just me. This was a whole group thing. Our whole group at Louisville, we weren't all happy with our results, I'll be honest. So I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure I'm insane, you know? That's not what I want to fight. That's a Dratini. Cute though. We love Dratini. Big fan of that Dratini. If it was pink, we would be having different conversations. I would be popping off. I would be hooting and hollering. All right, I'd be hooting with a little bit of hollering. I'd be hooting, bro. I felt washed as hell. Me too. That's literally same. I think that was like our shared sentiment, is that we all felt washed, which wasn't even like that crazy. And I'm just not good enough to start with being washed. No, same, dude. Same. Literally same. Like, if I'm washed, when was I can't be washed if I was never on, you know? How can I slip if I'm the one doing the mopping? A wise man once said. Although he's not really wise. Isn't he in jail for like some... Isn't he in jail for something? He's also like a deadbeat. Blueface is not a wise man. How's Repo, by the way? You cooking? Are you cooking up? Whipping in the kitchen? Okay. Do you have EVs yet? Please. You're close. You're so close. I don't like the way that came out of my mouth. I'll be honest. I don't maybe feel a little icky. I already feel sweaty because I didn't get to shower before stream today. You getting a stinky Prizzy stream, gang? But y'all know Matt and I were cooking on that basketball court today. We didn't miss a shot, and Matt can confirm that. Matt can absolutely confirm we did not miss a shot. Y'all gotta lock in for the next regional so hard that next time a tournament doesn't go your way, you'll wholeheartedly say you're washed. And you know what? I hope that happens to me. I just want to make it day 2. That's my goal. Because I've been close. I've been oh so close. We've been 1 win away from a win in it, or from a day 2. Winning in, some would say.
It's hero time.
Yo, Kenny.
Subapalooza.
Subapalooza. What's up? Yo, Ken and I are on this Lollapalooza, man. That lineup is heat. It's so good. That's lighting. That's not shiny. Okay. We literally didn't miss. Exactly. Thank you for confirming my my suspicions here. But no, I just want to make it day 2. Like, I feel like so here's the thing. I want to make it day 2 so I can say I made it day 2. I don't want to make it day 2 because then I can't drink. I guess I could. I could drink silly the night before, but that wouldn't be wise to do if I was to go play day 2. Because half the fun of regional is getting plastered with your gang, I think. Do you want me and Platty to play on stream? Oh shit. Wait, you're playing right now? Yeah. Honestly, I would actually really enjoy that. Here, I will keep EV training in the background, but I'll put the stream up if you link the when you guys are in. Look, I'm gonna be so real. I'm getting blitzed Saturday night, even if I day 2. Okay, well, if you're doing it, you're my influence. So if you're doing it, you're my influence. So you gotta. Is winners finals best of 3 or 5? I guess I didn't think about that. It probably should just still be best of 3. I think these games can last pretty long. So let's keep it best of 3 for the whole tournament. Maybe Grands is best of 5, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's it. I knew you could do it. Best of 5 Grands means potentially 10 games. Yeah, let's keep it best of 3 all the way. I didn't think about that because of the bracket reset. You're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna hope and pray that this is enough EVs. That Meryl is running. It does not know it. You can't see it. It's behind my webcam. That Meryl was sprinting. I'm here for game 10 Grands. I'm not. That would do insurmountable things to the usage stats too. Train in Milwaukee's only 110. Wait, do it. I'm not even gonna question whether that fits your schedule or whatever. You should go. You should go. Absolutely, you should go. It'd be so fun. We're almost there. We're so close. There's more. Oh, let's go. I'm not here for it because there's not insignificant odds Milky ends up there and actually has 10 entirely different teams. Oh yeah, Milky's like a win or 2 away, right? 1 or 2 wins. I think 2 wins, right? Because she has to play the winner of the last losers bracket game and then the loser of you and Kaylee. I do too, but that's besides the point. This will be a fun match, though. Are you done? Are we there yet? We're not there yet. This Azumarill will surely get us there, right? This Azumarill will surely get us there. Yo,
message.
Game Freedom, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. You're just in time. I'm at the end of the EV training. The boring EV training. Hello, people. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Dang, that was it. That was enough. We just need 4 attack, which I think I just have feathers for. I assume 4 attack is just what I want. 4 attack is what you're gonna get. I don't care if it's what you want. All right. Boom. Boom. Then we can ladder. That'd be great. Play ladder. Have a lot of fun. Let's change your held item back to the covert cloak as we intend. I have 11 covert cloaks. Why? How do I have so many? That's too. I'll say it. That's too many covert cloaks. That is simply too many. Okay, and then do I have? Please tell me I have muscle feathers. I do. Bang, boom, bop, easy. So free. Okay, cool. And now we'll make a new battle team. That is Joe UX3, but this time it's with. It can't be a Joe UX team because it has Lilligant on it now instead of Jumpy. Instead of Miss Pluff. Boom. They all got their items. We're all chilling. Let's see if I can concentrate on the battle while also listening to streamer Prizzy. Okay, I'll try not to like... I'll try not to like say anything or speculate about moves or anything like that. Let's see. There it is. Did that work? There we go. We're into your winners finals battle. Why is it so hard to find a gimme goal with a modest nature? That seems tricky. Can you not give it a modest mint? But I agree. Modest. You need modest. I mean, come on now. What do we have a lead here? Bull Skip Shower emoji is a crazy name. It's Swellow versus Maga Cargo in the lead. A horse versus a bird. How are we gonna? How is Platy going to maneuver here? There's a lot of ways this can go. We're Yuiing out, activating the weak armor ability. Okay. It's assuming look, she's not have Calixar next to 4 defense or special defense is important. True. I have every single nature except for modest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, at that point, I mean, the odds are to get a specific one. The odds are pretty much not great. Are you collecting Gimme Ghoul of every nature? Because that's sick. Actually, I like that a lot. That's so fun. Because that's why you can't use a mint, right? Because then it doesn't change the text. That's why. That makes so much sense. Oh, we set up stealth rocks, and we get the earthquakes, and now Ball Skip is dead. Getting Starmie. Okay. My luck is so bad. Dude, I think that your luck's about to turn around. I do. You can only miss so many times before you hit. Keep gambling. Magneton comes in on a spin. Okay. Out to Beeble. Onto a Volt Switch. The momentum is back in Kaylee's favor here. Still has to deal with these stealth rocks. But that's gonna allow big damage to get the burn. Okay. Heracross is faster. Oh no. You caught 134 Gimme Ghoul? And you haven't gotten one that's modest? Okay, that is bad luck. I'm comfortable admitting that is bad luck. Scald on the incoming Sceptile, no burn. Back into the mag. Crit Leaf Storm is unfortunate. Please give me one. Do I have any Gimme Ghoul? Like, at all? I'm looking at my... You can't see it. I'm looking at my boxes right now. I have, let's see. I have the one that's in a Cherish Ball that you got from some event. Let's see what nature it is. Timid. Not what you need. I don't think I have any Gimme Ghoul. I think all the ones I've made into Goldengo. Oh, I have, wait, which, this is the NPC gives you this one, right? Rhyfort? Rhyfort's Gimme Ghoul? It's sassy. Sassy. A level 100 Sirius is awesome. Especially because Gimme Ghoul doesn't, like, learn moves, does it? I don't think it does. Doesn't it just get, like, Astonish and stuff? The Charizard is belly drumming under the sub. This could be dangerous. Depends on if Kaylee has... What does Kaylee have? We're subbing again down to 1%? With the Slack? Astonish and Tackle. I mean, at a level 100, you're going to be swinging. You're going to be swinging. Fire Punch. Yeah, that's going to do it. That's going to take that out. Uh-oh. Power bottom. In Blaze range. Heracross does not outspeed after the +1 Slackberry boost. Yeah, that was a poor bottom feeding frenzy. Shout out Charizard there. Good game one, of course. Good game one. I will keep my eye out on the link for game 2. I assume you'll put it in chat. Go Charizard. I mean, hell yeah, go Charizard. We love Charizard. Boom. I'm logging on online. So I can ladder. Wahoo! Bum. Game 2. I did my daily for response. I'm just gonna go battle join just to kill them all. Go kill all the Gimme Ghoul. The ones that aren't modest, get them out of here. We don't need them. I agree. Exactly, Superstar. Exactly. Pokemon gotta kill them all. Boom. Okay, Vileplume into Bendu lead is very... That's a fun one. Did my phone die? My phone died. That's so sad. I went to check the time. I can see it on screen, but it's so small. It's 10 on the dot, actually. That's kind of crazy. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He's kind of like Rook. I agree. I like Rook, though. All right, big ideas. The Xatu is in. Big ideas. The Xatu is out. What is she switching him? What is she switching Xatu into? The boys. Onto a Skull. That's gonna hurt. No burn. Okay. What's the next move gonna be? Into the Gliscor. Flash Cannon's predicting. I assume predicting that. The Spadef drop on the Gliscor is unfortunate. Back out to Xatu. On the U-turn, munches out. Who comes in to fight Xatu? Is the question. It could be anybody. Well, it could be 5 things. It's gonna be Slowking. Xatu is out once more. Millie Rock is in on the Shadow Ball. Millicent Rock making her appearance today. Good to see Millie, honestly. I mean, I'm always looking forward to seeing Millie. Vileplume. T-Wave. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. HP? We're going back to fourth. All the waves are thunder. And we're going back and forth. We're exchanging hidden powers for hidden powers here. These powers are so hidden. All the waves are thunder and all the powers are hidden. Lakers in 5. That's not how you do the meme, but you know what I mean. Audino and the Millie Rock switch here. Out to Gliscor. What's going to happen? Into the T-Wave. Yep. Gliscor, obviously. Don't care about that. Rocks are back. Wish is set. This is a game of Gen 5, by the way. No one has no KOs, no deaths on either side. Oh, Ben Dude still eats that up on the tank. Gets the wish recovery too. This might be this might be a minute. Oh, the explosion is not enough to take out Gliscor. Wow, I'm actually genuinely shocked by that. That's crazy. Into Slowking. Scald. Crit. Burn. Oh, you hate to see that. That did so much. Like, even, I know it was a crit, but that still did a lot. Big Sean's gonna Scald one more time. Gonna eat a Shadow Ball. Gets the Spadef drop. Doesn't matter, you're so low anyway. And that's gonna take out Slowking. Also, let me take out the text. We're not doing the March Madness bracket right now. We don't need the text. We already did it. Chestnut is in. Hits the field for, I think, the first time. I assume. Can I check? Yeah, no revealed moves. U-turn. Big Sean down. Plotty switches back into Gliscor here. What does Kaylee have? Xatu. We have a Xatu. That's roosting up. And now we're going to go into Chestnut's back. Back again. For the Stone Edge. It was a crit. I feel like that probably didn't matter. But also, why is I'm not just on the right. You got to go all the way down here. There we go. I was like, I'm on turn 4. They're clearly not on turn 4. What the dog doing comes out for the Intimidate. Wow. That ate that up. Jeez. Oh, hit itself in confusion. Eats the Stone Edge, too. That crit definitely didn't matter. Well, maybe it did. I guess it's intimidated. It might have if it was a full bulk Arcanine. You know what I'm saying? That was a great turn for Kaylee. Big Thunderbolt for my Might. Another crit on the Dynamic Punch. Oh my gosh. That one definitely mattered. Oh my gosh. Is she back in? Is she back in the game? I can't tell. Millirock out. Onto a CC is going to hurt, but that's going to lower some stats. Does Chestnut just run away with this, though? Uh-oh. It comes down to Machamp. It comes down. Is Machamp faster? Machamp is not faster. That's going to be it. Yep. GG's. GG's. Good run, Platty. Kaylee obviously moves down to Luciers. It was a tough one. Platty is your first official Grand Finals or Grand Champion. Grand Finals champion. All right, so we need Sunder and Totter to play. And that's it. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, there was some layers for sure. That was a good game of OU. I absolutely think so. Very fun. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I close these. Boop, boop, and boop. If y'all got replays, can someone put those into the spreadsheet for me? I don't want to do it right now. Tournament, yeah. So that is like basically the end. We're in the end. Is like there's like 4 people left of it's like a Gen 5 OU tournament that I'm hosting. That the only Pokemon you're allowed to use are Pokemon that I've beaten a Nuzlocke with in the past like 2 years. So it's really cool. What the dog do, an OG member? Yeah, it's really fun, and there's like a point buy system and everything. They are we're on that was a winners finals, so there's only a handful of games left, but it's been a very fun tournament to watch. Put up my boy What the Dog Doing. Shout out What the Dog Doing. Wait, that's not What the Dog Doing, is it? That's Dollar Dog. What the Dog Doing is Mighty Anna, isn't it? I paid for this. I named Arca What the Dog Doing after my boy. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, did I just do it wrong? All right. We haven't played since last stream, so we are in a bit of a spot. All right, let's try out this team on the ladder and see what happens. And let's maybe play some music, perhaps. Nightbot. Oh, we have a lot of songs in the queue. Okay, we're gonna be chilling. Let's go. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. I've been running the Groudon Gouging Fire duo, and man, it is a strong. I agree. I absolutely agree. I don't have a Gouging Fire, unfortunately, but but I think that'd be fun. All right, this is not a bad test. We have the Miraidon matchup here. I'm gonna lead Lilligant Groudon. I'm gonna see if I can get a attack off with After You before Miraidon can move. I could also go for a defog, which I think would be very interesting. In the back, I haven't played VGC in a week, man. It's only been 1 week, and I feel rusty. But I think we're gonna want. Bolt, perhaps? I don't hate Bolt here. Bolt plus Ogerpon, maybe? Or Sashed Fluterhar. Seems pretty dang good as well. We'll go with that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Straight up jorking it. Had Big Sandwich today. What was under Big Sandwich, Thunder? Ball skip was Memento to immediately get a chance. Add Belly Drum on turn 3. Wait, that's sick. Oh, I wish I would have saw that. That's crazy. Just a simple Italian on baguette, and there's nothing wrong with a simple Italian on baguette, I'll be honest. Okay, I don't know the interaction here. Is Lilligant in Sun faster than Whimsicott under Tailwind? Or Miraidon under Tailwind? Because it might not be. Because, like, I think what I should do... Yeah, Miraidon is, like, too fast. I don't think this is going to work. But I think what I should do... is... What do you have in the back? This could be a... Nothing doesn't want to take a ground move. We're going to Stomping and, we're going to Defog. Yep. I've seen Belly Drum sets on Mega Charizard X, but since it doesn't get an item, it uses Flame Charge for the speed. I think I have seen that, yeah. Oh, wait, they didn't Tailwind. They didn't Tailwind. Get it, bye. Your electric terrain's gone, big dog. Okay, that's not gonna matter that much, but you lose a pretty big, yeah, you don't kill the Lilligant because of that. I mean, you get the double up, but I mean, terrain's gone. Okay, this is great, honestly, because now I can send in, do I want to go Big Bolt or I want to go Flutter? Let's go Flutter here. Okay. Now, I think we just want to, like, I don't think they want to take anything that has, like, I don't think they want to take anything. Like, I think I'm just going to Stomping the same slot. And I'm going to Moonblast the slot. Like, I could also Icy Wind, I suppose. But it does not seem ideal, necessarily. I could Taunt the Whims. I don't really want to Taunt the Whims. Honestly, wait. If Whims is definitely going for Tailwind. We're not going to Taunt the Whims. Yeah. But Miraidon's doesn't have juice here. Yeah, Volt Switch out. That's fine. Whatever's coming in is taking big damage. Stomping plus Moonblast. I saw in the back is Urshifu, Iron Hands, Chi-Yu. Yeah, I don't think this takes this. Oh, it might. It might. It doesn't. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Stop what you
Yo,
are doing
Yuzu.
and start listening!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, and then you get Miraidon back in? Yes, okay. I don't care. It's the thing. I don't care. I'm Stomping Tantruming you again. I'm AV Groudon. I think I'm okay. And then Icy Wind shouldn't matter. I could protect Fluther, but that would also open up Groudon to like a Draco, which would not be chill. Yeah, like, I think I'm just gonna keep the attacks going. I mean, it's clearly it's not choiced, so I'm not that scared because it went Dazzling into Volt Switch, so it's clear it's not Scarfed. I don't know what item it is. Because I doubt it's Sash. There's the Electro Drift. Is it going to pick up Flutter? It's a bulky Flutter. Oh, a crit will do it, though. But that's fine. We know that this Stomping Tantrum is going to Oko. And we're going to eat up this... We eat up this Moonblast. And we have a Raging Bolt in the back that we can Terra still. Bye. Okay, I think, honestly... So, I think I know why they made the play the turn one that they did. Special attack drop matters. I think I know why they made the play that they did, and it's because they thought that my Lilligant was sashed. But, yeah, no, Terra Fairy Raging. Oh, I'm not Terra Fairy anymore. I forgot. I was like, Terra Fairy Raging Bull just wins this game, but I am not Terra Fairy, sadly. What do I want to do here? I mean, I think just the whims I don't care about. So I think we just Stomping and Terra Electric Thunderbolt. I don't need a Thunderclap, I don't think. Because he can go for Sucker Punch and outspeed me, so... That's huge for our Defiant Groudon. Exactly. Hey, if we were Clear Amulet, that special attack drop wouldn't have happened. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we can't Thunderclap because Urshifu can just Sucker Punch and he'll outspeed us. So we gotta go for Bolt here. Light Screen is intriguing. What is, who does he Wicked Blow? I'm curious. Groudon? It does KO. Okay, interesting. But, I mean, this is probably a Scarfed Urshifu, correct? I have to imagine. It's not! Oh! Wait, I think we lose if it's not... That still... By the way, that's killed through Light Screen. That wasn't a crit. That's insane. Oh, this is gonna be close, I think. Oh no, the special attack drop is not what we need. But this is, dude, I know Light Screen's up, but like, look at this, look at all these multipliers. I don't know if we win. The para. Wait, we might win. Because we have Life Orb Recoil to deal with too. We have Life Orb Recoil. Oh, we just lost our Proto Boost too. I don't know if we win this. This is going to be a very intriguing endgame. The special attack drop really did matter. Like, look at that. That's 2 more hits. There's 2 more hits. We have to live 2 more hits. I don't know if it's going to be close. It's going to be really close, dude. It's going to be so close. Because Life Orb Recoil. We have to live this Moonblast. Yes! Okay, or that. That's fine too. That's so fine. All right, no point in going for Thunderclap. We're faster because it's parried. Bang. What an end game. What an end game. That's insane. I think to counteract being awake for 24 hours straight, I'll watch all of season 1 of Severance. I mean, listen, Severance is great. I do want to watch it eventually. Once I get Apple TV back when Ted Lasso season 4 comes out, I'll probably watch Severance as well while I'm watching. Baby girl. We gotta name a Pokemon Baby Girl. Baby girl. That was a crazy win too. Baby girl. All right, Bodhi. Oh, size spam is gross. Wait, defog goes crazy here. I can get rid of your psychic terrain. That's so funny. Although I can't get rid of your Trick Room. That's the problem. I want to watch it, but I don't have Apple TV, and I don't want to get it for one show that I might not even like. You should get it for Ted Lasso, like, actually. I feel like I would recommend Ted Lasso to everybody. That's like a peak show. Wait, yeah, no, I'm gonna lead the defog. I think defog in a psychic terrain is really funny. We're just gonna lead this. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna have a fake out in the back that they're not gonna expect. Yeah, we're gonna have our priority moves in the back, and we're gonna get rid of psychic terrain. And we're just gonna kill the Indeedee. But again, I don't even want to know if I want to get it for 2 shows. I might not even like it. That's fair. Is there a trial? Does Apple TV have a trial? I think everybody likes Ted Lasso. It's like a very everybody likes show. Oh my gosh, yeah. Dude. Dude, I'm defogging and I'm heat crashing. I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. Psychic Seed? Gallade is crazy. Yeah, no, we're defogging and we're Terrafire heat crashing. I think the Glade's gonna go for wide guard here. Because he's gonna assume Precipice Blades is on the way. Okay, follow me's fine. I assume that the by Psychic Terrain. Okay, if we got the 50-50 correct, that would have been awesome. But Glade's gonna Trick Room here, yep. That's fine. I see Mass Destruction in the queue. I'm giving you a handshake right now. Game knows game. I think I can swap to Ensign? Ensign swap plus, like, stomping on the Torkoal, I think is fine? Like, Ensign might die to, like, Eruption plus Sacred Sword, but I don't care that much. Like, and if he lives, we have Fake Out pressure on the next turn. On a turn of Trick Room, which is delicious. And I don't think Torkoal, even a Terrafire Eruption Torkoal. Like, this is AV resisted Groudon. I think this eats it. I mean, I wouldn't say it eats it well. It probably is a 2-shot, but like... Oh my god, it's not even that. Oh, wait, we're cooking so hard. Okay, the Sacred Sword prediction is crazy. But that's okay. I really don't care about that. That just gives me a free turn of... now I can... Does this kill Torkoal? Is this over? Oh, that's fine. Eruption's gonna do nothing now. And I can go into Raging Bolt. I have Thunderclap. Your Psychic Terrain's gone, buddy? Heat crashes Gallade? I think Groudon should be okay, right? Because we get the Thunderclap off. You're not, this is, see, Size Spam players, they're not used to having priority moves used against them. They don't know. I got rid of their terrain. Eat it. This is, I mean, this is, it's great. This is great. Look at that. See, the Lilligant has not really proven fruitful on paper in both games, right? It's died at turn 1 both games, but it's gotten defog off both times, and both times the defog has like made legitimate impact. All right, I think the correct play here is just Thunderbolt, Heat Crash. Actually, we know Heat Crash does like nothing to this Pokemon, but let's still do it. They already Terra'd. Why is Temporary Secretary playing? Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna Horsepower. We eat it! Does Terrify, like, we learned that doesn't kill, but yeah, it's over, because, I mean, you just have to skip. Please, for the love of God. I will skip Temporary Secretary. Jordan's not even here, so... Oh, Selena queued this, not even Jordan. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip that. That was a good win. That was a good win. We're back. Woo! We're back, dude. We're so back. We're back on the ladder. That's where I belong. I'm a demon. I'm a ladder demon, baby. See, positive affirmations, all right? I'm a ladder demon. I'm a ladder demon. I was gonna say, Lilligant's gotta do it. I like defog Lilligant. I'm just gonna say it. I think that even in like a closed team sheet environment, this is still fine. Cause it's not like something that you can't, like you need to set up terrain to use your good Pokemon. Like this is not, oh, it's the Lunala team that won, right? Oh no, this isn't the Lunala team that won. This is like a weird mix. Cause the Lunala team that won had a, Indeed, no, it has Indeedee, Ogerpon, Lunala. Is this the Lunala team that won? Matt, you can't link Spotify, you silly goose. It's gotta be YouTube or SoundCloud. You could, in fact, cue Spicy Boys. You could. SoundCloud links work. What do I want to do against Lunala? I think I want to lead Lilligant again. I mean, they have terrain. I want to lead terrain, like. Terrain Groudon seems good. And then in the back, we want Sash Flutter, and then I don't like Raging Bolt that much. Ogerpon? In Skinny, I think Ogerpon might be better. Yeah, I don't like, I'm a little worried about that Landorus, so I think the Ogerpon is probably the best way to take care of that, perhaps. My team is very Landorus weak, I will admit. Without the jump love specifically, to have like a free switch in on a ground move. I mean, obviously, it's the same lead. You're getting defogged, buddy. You are getting defogged, buddy. Do I go for a Precipice Blades? Because I think they could wide guard, is the thing. I'm gonna defog Lunala, and then I'm gonna do the. I'm not gonna. I can't. I don't think I can Terra Fire in front of a Lunala that probably is gonna have Meteor Beam. So I think I'm gonna Heat Crash. Indeedee. I do wonder if Heat Crash in the Sun still just picks up Indeedee. It might not. A wide guard Trick Room would be really bad. So I think this is what I have to do. Like, I feel like you got a wide guard in front of a Groudon. The last one didn't do it, but I feel like you got to respect the Groudon clicking Precipice Blades, right? No? We're not even follow meing either. Goodbye to the weirdness. Wait, that was crazy. Wait. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. we removed the terrain for expanding force, and now we can put things to sleep. Oh, this is so funny. I think now I go for Precipice Blades for sure. Okay, can we hit a Sleep Powder? That would go crazy too. Will there be a Lego Blossom, Lego Roserade, Lego Leavanny, Lego Unova and Hisuian Lilligant, Lego Whimsicott, Lego Maractus, Lego Gorgeous, Lego Lunala? Or no, sorry. Lego Lurantis, Lego Serena, Lego Eldegoss, Lego Arboliva, Lego Ogerpon, and Lego Pokemon? Probably. Eventually. Oh, you don't want to switch that into a Precipice Blade, do you? Lego Preggers? He can't punish Blades. You can wide guard. Lunala gets it. Okay. That's going to do a whole lot to this Ogerpon, which is great. Guys. Guys. Wait, this is a cook. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Oh, who'd I miss? No, that's the important one, man. I don't care about missing. I don't want to miss Ogerpon. Okay, he might die to Woodhammer recoil, actually. I mean, that still sucks, but Oh, he barely survives. That's lame. And Lunala wakes up, man. That was a rough. That was a really rough miss. Yeah, he could have stopped it, but yeah, you're right, Blakers. He could have stopped it, but it wouldn't have done anything meaningful. You're right. Okay, this is still okay because, yeah, Lilligant really did put in work. If we hit that, like, that was Groudon's fault. That wasn't Lilligant's fault at all. Now, the sleep is unfortunate because Lilligant would have died to the expanding force. But we're still chilling. We're in a fine enough position, right? Because we can Moonblast the Ogerpon slot. We can Ivy Cudgel Lunala. We still have Terra, too. Like, should I just Terra the... Because you have, yeah, we're just going to Terra Ogerpon because I can. Just to guarantee that it dies. There's no chance that it doesn't, but we haven't used our Terra yet. Doing well trying to fight the new Helldivers 2 sub-faction. My goodness, the fire. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. What's new at Helldivers? I feel like I've not been keeping up at all with Helldivers at all. Dude, I fuck with this Lilligant team a lot, actually. Because I think the thing, I mean, obviously Tailwind on, like, not having Tailwind is bad. Like, that is a detriment to the team, right? But I think Lilligant, if Jumpluff doesn't hit its Sleep Powder, it's kind of bad. Like, it just is useless. I think, oh, that's not what you wanted to do. I think that even if Lilligant misses a Sleep Powder, it still provides value. It can defog to get rid of terrain. It can Solar Blade for pretty big damage. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen how much damage it does, though. But like, yeah, I think I mean, this game is crazy. He still has a full health Pokemon, but his Indeedee's low health. That Ogerpon's about to die. It could die to an Icy Wind, honestly. I can click Icy Wind if the next thing is faster than Ogerpon. The Robot faction has launched a massive attack with a new sub-faction is only using fire-based weaponry. That is kind of heat. That is kind of heat, don't you agree? This is an Icy Wind Ivy Cudgel angle. And assuming we hit Icy Wind, it should be GG's. Unless this is like randomly Terra Water Landorus, right? Terra Water Landorus would make me feel upset, would make me feel bad and upset, and I'd be so sad. They are tearing it, obviously. You should. I assume it's poison, though, right? Yeah, it's poison. Okay. Yeah, this thing is not eating a... This thing does not eat a sun-boosted... Like, if we miss Icy Wind on Landorus, we do lose. Okay, we hit. Okay, we're fine. And it's not Covert Cloak Landorus. That was the other lose con, I guess. At the moment, we're also trying to stop the black hole that just recently destroyed another planet. You gotta stop the black hole. You gotta. I think Lilligant's cooking, guys. I know the sample size is small, and Lilligant has not, been alive for very many turns. But I mean, we've also run into terrain in 3 games in a row. There are obviously plenty of good teams that, like, don't require terrain at all to be good. Dude, Totter, I swear, I do not get anything from Wonderpick. I have not gotten a single hit off Wonderpick in so long. It's kind of unfortunate. You never want to let the black hole destroying planets get out of control. You never do. You're absolutely correct. You never do. You never do. I'm 1-in-14 on Glaceon EX. Dude, I'm the same with Leafeon. I don't think I've gotten a Glaceon in my Wonder Pick, but I've gotten a lot of Leafeons. This morning I had a Leafeon, and I completely whiffed it. We're back in the top 5K, which is great. Do I have a pack? This is reminding me if I have a pack. I might have a pack. I haven't opened it in a while. It's a Turtle Dozo team. Ew. I do have a pack, but I will wait until after this game. Wow, Turtle Dozo is annoying. Why do I low-key want to lead Lilligant still? I think I do. We're going to lead Lilligant. I think Groudon Lilligant's just solid. Like, I think it's just solid. Because, like, I mean... issues arise if it's like, I don't even think issues arise that much. Now, obviously, Terapagos can get rid of the sun, which would reduce Lilligant's speed, but I mean, it's still quick. 172 speed is still very fast. So I think we need to do this, and then in the back, we need Bolt. For the Dozo, perhaps. Fluttermane's a bit problematic, I would agree. But I think we can still handle it. Lilligant's faster than Fluttermane. If he turns off the sun, obviously we're not. Like, Whimsicott Fluttermane would be a problematic lead, I think. But in that instance, that's a very free switch to Incineroar. I was also worried about the Fluttermane, personally. The problem is when we do, a very good chance the Illuminate full army will arrive, and it's most likely going to be a nightmare. Okay, this is the lead I expected. Listen, you gotta fight for democracy. Yeah, so I assume that this is immediately terroring, right? In which case, I think we just... I mean, I kind of just want to put it to sleep and Stomping Tantrum it. I don't care. Like, he's gonna turn off the sun. He didn't turn off the sun. Good night. If we hit. Oh, Lilligant, come on now. That's not what we want to see. Dazzle? I didn't know that ran Dazzle. I'll be completely honest with you. Now that, okay, honestly, not a bad play, considering we missed for them. Like, they're in a great spot now, I think. The thing is, we can do this, and then... I don't care about the... I just do not care about this Whimsicott even slightly, I'll be honest. I'm not clicking Heat Crash, because even though Terapagos gets heavier, I believe, when it terastallizes. So Heat Crash will do less. Also, he'll remove the sun if he terastallizes, so Heat Crash will do even less. That's why I'm Stomping Tantruming. It endeavored? Okay, so it's Sash. This is a sashed Whimsicott. We know. I don't care. Like, this is nothing. I do not care. I can fake out the Whims, and I can... to break its Sash, and then... I also didn't know the turtle got Gleam. That's the first time I've seen that animation. We should live another one. Must be mid-HP Whimsicott or some shit. I don't know. I think this is correct, but this might be incorrect. Ah, the swap. Okay, that... Oh, wait, did he just... Oh, okay, that's fine, though. Wait, that's actually... Why is that actually so fine? This is getting burned. What? I did get the fake out chip on him, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I should have P-bladed. That would have gone insane. Yeah, you're getting burned, big dog. Good luck. Do I want to sack Lilligant here or sack Groudon? Sacking Lilligant seems like the right thing to do, right? And if I somehow don't, like, if somehow he protects or something, then I have a free Solar Blade on the next turn on him. And if he doesn't, wait, and also if he terras the Dozo, then his Terapagos is awful in the back. Yeah, no, we're in, I think I'm still confident with where we are. I assume Lilligant is going to go down here, though. Oh, that's me. I was like, he terra'd. No, he didn't. That's me. I terra'd. Guilty. There's the EQ. Wait, Lilligant might eat this. I mean, it's +2. It probably doesn't, right? Yeah, no. Incineroar barely eats that. We need to hit this Will-O-Wisp so bad. We can't miss both status moves. Thank you. Appreciate that. Finally finished my comp team. What are you cooking? Okay, now I'm gonna go Bolt. It's so fucked up they gave Dondozo 3 good viable abilities. I know. Isn't that so stupid? Okay, I'm gonna keep Incineroar alive because I would like to keep the fake out. And we're just gonna T-Bolt the Bozo. I know! It's not like Intimidate. You get to know what that is right away. It's like, you gotta burn it for Waterville, you gotta... Oh, he did Terra! Oh, okay, okay. Wait, this could be really bad or really good depending on what the Terra is. Ground. Oh, for earthquake damage, I suppose. Wait! Why are you Terra Ground Dondozo? Dude, this is so stupid. Oh my god, that kills through burn. Oh, he crit. That's why. Okay, sure, big dog. Yeah, I mean, what else? What do you do against that? There's nothing that you can do. Like, unless Groudon can crit a Stomping Tantrum through... Also, Stomping Tantrum does do more... What does more damage to... Does Stomping Tantrum do more damage to a single target? Or Precipice Blades with the reduction? Because, like, my first thought is to... I know he definitely has Protect, but, like... He doesn't have Protect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the, yeah, we don't crit that. Okay, cool. Why does it sound like Temporary Secretary? Sometimes you just lose to Terra Ground Earthquake Dondozo, you know? And Dondozo running Earthquake is not the weird thing. The Terra Ground is weird. By the way, let's, oh. Let me turn on the lower screen so you can still see it. Let's open a pack. We're trying to get a Licky Licky, okay? We're trying to get a Licky Licky EX. Or a, What is this? This is Temporary Secretary. This is crazy. Okay. We want a Licky Licky or a... What's the other EX I need? I can't remember now. I don't remember. We'll find. If I get it, I'll know. Okay. I don't think this is anything. No, all common cards. Cool. Regirock. Licky Tongue, Magnemite, Magneton. Dude, I have so many. I have so many of all the magnets. I have so many of all the magnets. I'm trying to get... Let me. Now it's bothering me. I want to see what specifically. They should eventuate a Curse of Ra opposing Dondozo players. They really should. Honestly, I think society would be improved in that regard. Oh, Blakers, thank you for giving me a thanks. Do I have anything in Wonder Pick? I don't have any stamina. But what EX am I looking for? I'm looking for a... let's see. Not Electivire. Is it one of these? No, it's not Dusknoir. Not Rampardos. Lucario, no. Weavile. Weavile, that's what I'm looking for. Weavile EX. Weavile EX and, Licky Licky. That's crazy. Well, I don't know if I want to know what that says. They did add a 10th Circle of Hell for Dozo players. Psy spam, baby, you already know what we're gonna do! You already know what we're gonna do! Psy spam time! Oh, you already know! You already know! Bro, this is like the only time I have ever in my life been excited to queue into Size Spam. This is the only time I've ever in my life been excited to queue into Size Spam because I get to inconvenience their day just a little tiny bit. Let's go. Lead in DD. You want to. You want to so bad. Now, I mean, the Indeedee is definitely follow meing, right? But we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do defog. See what happens. Bullet third Weavile, lick, I got you. I appreciate that. I have a lot of I got a second Infernape today, and I also have like several Mismagiuses. I got things to offer back. That's all I'm saying. Even if you don't need them specifically, but if you want anything, I probably have something. Now they pull out the wide guard. That's fine though. Try to expanding force this on the next turn. That's fine. Wide guard is okay. I'm gonna wide guard next turn. They're not gonna click it again. They're trick rooming. They're not gonna do it again. Because they have to switch something in. Yeah, we're Precipice Blading again. I'm gonna put the... I think I'm gonna put the Armarouge to sleep. Actually, they're gonna swap out Indeedee because they want the Psychic Terrain back. I'm gonna put that to sleep. What are you running? What are you running? What do you mean Will-O-Wisp Armarouge? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ogre Pawn. Okay, holding Focus Sash. Got it. Urshifu Rapid Strike. Okay, so Ogre Pawn, Urshifu Rapid. Flutherhar. Terra. Pagos. Okay. Wait. Terrapagos is not Dragon Water. What are we cooking here? Honestly, this is fine. The reason this is fine is because we're stalling Trick Room turns. Oh, I didn't even notice Safety Goggles and Indeedee. That's actually kind of standard. Watch this though. I was gonna say it doesn't have Quark Drive. Yeah. What is Quark Drive with Draco Scald and Calm Mind? Why are we what are we doing? What are we doing as a society? Oh, I didn't want that to kill. I really didn't want that to kill. That's okay though. This is a good song. Because she's gonna send in Indeedee. Yep, get the Psychic Terrain back up. So I can't fake out the Calyrex, but I can burn the Calyrex is the thing. So I don't want to sack Lilligant. I feel like I gotta sack the burned Groudon. I feel like that's the play. So we're just gonna go one of these, and we're gonna go one of these. It's gonna be Terrifier. It's gonna be Terrifier, bro. Please don't be Terrifier. I feel like I haven't seen Terrifiers anymore, man. I feel like that was a dying breed. Song I'll see live. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, went for Horsepower. Okay, so why did you Terrifier? What? Why are we Terrifiering? I'm confused. Okay, this is chopped. Can we get a crit on the Calyrex though? That would be awesome. That would be so cool. We don't get it. Okay, and we still have a turn of Trick Room, if I'm not mistaken. So I have an idea. Had to make sure he covered the miss. Yeah. Literally covering the miss. Okay, 1 turn of Trick Room, correct? Correct, right? So, they could do the double Trick Room shenanigan here. And I suppose there's not much I can do about that, but we're going to do one of these. We're going to make sure they kill Groudon. If they kill Groudon, I think we actually genuinely might be okay. That's fine. Kill Groudon, please. Thank you. Now Lilligant will be back out and fast. This is a very scary Calyrex, though. Yeah, I mean, the heal pulse is expected. Oh, I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can win. You know what? We actually could. We might. Because I feel like the... no, I don't think we can win, because the... What's it called? Like, the win condition here is putting the Calyrex to sleep, but the Indeedee is just going to follow me. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that. But maybe they're stupid? Maybe they're stupid and they don't click follow me? Okay, they do. Yeah, you know what? It's never a good sign when you need to bank on the opposing player being stupid. You know, I feel like that is not a recipe for success in competitive Pokemon. I feel like your opponent's usually gonna know. They're gonna be okay. And this should be a double. Yeah, you know, wasn't a great matchup for us. I do wonder what would have happened if I would have gone for the Terrifier Heat Crash strat that I went for that first time we played Psyspam into Indeedee. And then defogged the Armarouge. Because that would have turned this whole game around, I think. Because we couldn't have gotten burned, obviously. We Terrified. The Wide Guard obviously wouldn't have been a factor. Bremenite Tresh just uploaded the album early to YouTube? Dude, get that in the queue. More Psyspam, baby! Let's go! I love trying out my new Psyspam. My new Psyspam tools. I kind of want Flutharhar here instead of Incin, though. Kind of a throw to not bring it into Shadow Rider, but I think Scarfed... Maybe I should have brought Incin instead of Raging Bolt, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that actually might have been my better for. Lando Whims. Am I scared? Not really. Like, what do we think? Is Lando... What's my... I was gonna say, is Lando faster than 172? I don't think it is. I think we can put it to sleep, perhaps. And then Heat Crash the Whims. He protects. Okay, that's valid. Really don't like how we can't cook as much in Reg G. It's harder to cook, for sure. I absolutely agree. It's trickier. Also, welcome to the stream, Clever Crow. There's room to cook, I think, but yeah, something about, like, when restricteds are available, they obviously just inherently kind of trivialize a lot of Pokemon. So you can cook, but you gotta look for, like,
is this thing on?
You gotta look for other things, you know? Like, the idea of a Pokemon being like a damage dealer is kind of out the window. You can't really do... You gotta look for... It's tricky. It's definitely tricky. Lilligant should be faster still, even with the Tailwind up. because Chiyu's slower than this. Also, thank you for the follow, Clever Crow. I really appreciate that. High key. Here, what if I just try... What if I just try this? Let's just try. Let's try and have a good time. Why can't we ever play with mythical monsters? That's what I'm asking. Okay, Chiyu is in fact faster. Groudon avoids? That's not the one I wanted to avoid it. That's unfortunate, but Groudon should be okay still. I would like to play with mythicals. We got to do it like one time. Ooh! That did damage, man. Ow. But I trade Lilligant for Chiyu there, which is pretty good. And I have my I have my Flutter, which is sashed. Instant in the back would have been perfect here, I can't lie. They didn't bring in Didi. Yeah, there's some cool mythicals I'd love to try out. I know there was like that one time that you could play with mythicals, but I low-key did not I did not do it. Do I want to sack Groudon to just let Raging Bolt get in for free? That feels bad. That feels actively terrible, right? But maybe it is correct. I don't know. Maybe we just do this. I don't think this is... They haven't terrored yet. Oh, they're just going to do it right off. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose, I think. Keldeo, Mew, and Shaman. All great picks. All great picks. Okay, so... The moral of our story is that Lilligant and Sun is not faster than Landorus or Chiyu under Tailwind. Well... That was a Scarf Chiyu. I'm pretty confident because Chiyu should be slower than Landorus. I meant to put Share Shift. Got it. I gotcha. All right. We unfortunately are not winning this game, but you want to see how much damage this does to a Calyrex? I know. Can't use T-Tar. T-Tar's interesting. Cause right, it's like it's mostly there to do damage, and it's gonna struggle, right? Because it doesn't, like, I guess it has a decent matchup into this Calyrex because it resists ghosts, but it doesn't oh, that does so much. It's not enough for a one shot, sadly. That's as much damage as I can pump into that bolt. But like, setting Sandstorm, if that had more value, I could see it being good. I can't think of a... Because there isn't like a rock restricted that you can like justify it in which like, oh yeah, I'm raising its special defense with the T-Tar Sandstorm. I don't know, it's interesting. T-Tar wouldn't do too bad into Cali, especially like because a lot of Calyrexes are sashed, right? So Sandstorm kind of counters that. But it doesn't do good into Miraidon. It doesn't do good into the other Calyrex. It doesn't do good into... I mean, it could set weather, but it's not like setting sand over rain in a Kyogre matchup, for instance. It's not like setting sun over rain where you're actively reducing their damage. Like, you're raising your special defense, but you're not reducing their damage at all. And here's a Sun team. Interesting. Should I just, like, high-key lead Lilligant? And then, like, hope they set Sun for me? Like, Lilligant Flutter? And then I can have Groudon in the back, and then... I don't hate... Why is Pikachu here? Why is Pikachu here? I'm confused. I probably shouldn't bring the Raging Bolt into a Pikachu. Incin. And then we do this. Is there only 2 normal-type legendaries? It feels like there shouldn't be, right? Why can I only think of Terapagos? Meloetta, there's 2. That's mythical, I guess. Do you count that? I count that. Let's see. Oh, they thought I was gonna lead Groudon too. We all thought we were gonna lead our Sunsetter. That's funny. Charizard looks cool when it's flying. I can't lie. Okay. I should not switch it. We're going to switch in Incineroar here. And... Protect? I don't... That Protect feels bad. Flutter does not feel good right now into this Charizard. But I could get like a... See, Whimsicott might switch into Koraidon. I don't think it would. I think it's most likely going to go for a Tailwind here. But let's see what happens. Regigigas and Terapagos. Oh yeah, Silvally is technically legendary as well. And Type Null also. They're making a new special disease for you only. What's it called? Terra might be big. I assume it's just Terra Fire, right? Terra Grash. Didn't want to get put to sleep. You don't have to worry about that, big dog. There's the Tailwind. Okay. That's okay. Air Slash into Inskin is pretty interesting. That honestly makes this so much better. Because now I can Fake Out plus... Oh, big crit. Big crit. Okay, we Fake Out Zard, and we can Moonblast Zard. Zard might Protect here, though. I feel like this is a pretty obvious Charizard Protect, right? But we got to keep it honest. I'm not really that worried about... Oh, actually, I'm worried about Whimsicott breaking my Focus Sash. But he will do that regardless of whether I attack, because he's got Tailwind up. If you count Mythicals, there's a lot more. Absolutely. Let's power down this Charizard. I think he protects. Yep, I should have went my gut. I knew he was gonna protect. But I had to keep him honest. I did. I really did. And now Whimsicott's gonna encore. Oh, Whimsicott can't encore me in a Fake Out. I'm a dark type. Yeah, I'm gonna break my Sash. Honestly, that wasted turn of Tailwind. I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay, now I'm gonna double the Zard. Without the solar power boost. Oh, now he's got the solar power boost because he's got manual Sunny Day. Yeah, that will do it. That will in fact do it. Oh, but he gives me my speed boost, which doesn't matter. He's gonna Air Slash. Incin lives. This is a dead Charizard. That's huge. I like this song. This is such a heater. Absolutely correct. All bulky Pokemon? Hey, nothing wrong with all bulky Pokemon. I run Hyper Offense a lot, but I respect a good bulky Pokemon. It feels so... like having a bunch of bulky Pokemon to switch between feels really good. Shaking my rump ATM. I mean... I can't lie, I am too. Hello, Koraidon. How much... What Tailwind are you at? What number Tailwind are you? 1. We need to get Whimsicott out this turn, and I don't think we can do that. And I don't have a priority move in the back, which is unfortunate. He didn't Terra yet, did he? Oh, he Terra Charizard. I can try to do this. This doesn't feel good. This feels bad, actually. This feels actively bad. Because Whimsicott's just going to Moonblast Incineroar, and then can set Tailwind on the next turn. Please! Ah, he went for it. Yeah, I think sacking Lilligant might have been better. I think definitely should have been better. Because we needed the priority. I can go Lilligant now. That will get him asleep. Here, there might be a way here. There might be a way. Because this essentially forces Whimsicott to go Tailwind, right? So that Koraidon's faster. I can go into Groudon on the incoming Flare Blitz. It'll take a lot of damage. Honestly, it might even kill it, but we'll at least get Koraidon to sleep, likely. Yep, that forces you to go Tailwind, or else I would be faster. Yep, there's the Flare Blitz into Groudon. He eats it, okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. And we missed fucking Sleep Powder, bro. Come on. Oh, dude, that was like my only chance. Yeah, it's definitely over now. I'm just gonna run. That was unfortunate. Sometimes, you know what? We're playing. You know what? We're playing with house money. We're playing with a Sleep Powder. There's a reason that it misses that often, because it would be broken if it didn't. So yeah, it was. I think there were definitely other ways to play around that. If I had known, like, I think shooting, calling that Charizard's Protect and getting Whimsicott out of there, I think was super important. And maybe even switching out Incineroar on that last turn to get Fake Out back would have been real nice. We're back almost to even. That's okay, though. We call that, in the business, we call that A-okay. Break it. Break something. Punch my monitor. I'm kidding. Nolan, what do you got for me, Nolan? Show me a terrain. Now, Nolan. What are we doing here? I know what it, I know it's Terra Normal Explosion next to a ghost type. I get it. I understand. But like, what are we? Hello, Origin Form Dialga is also very interesting. We're just gonna lead our quote unquote ghost types. And I don't even think I want Lilligant here. Oh, I kind of do for Gastrodon, I think. This is a good stretch. Yeah, I was gonna say, Landorus feels bad in this team. Ogerpon probably feels the best. I should want Ogerpon over Lilligant, I think. Yeah, a lot of fire types. Like the song. I feel like I'm in Tartarus in a big old fight with some shadows. Yeah, no, I got it's Incin and Ogerpon, Terra Groudon. Yep. I'm just guys, I'm Terra ghosting my Incin. Actually, I'm just gonna Fake Out. I don't even care. I mean, it might be, I don't know if they run Covert Cloak. Oh, they detect. This dude did not catch his team. I should save the 1 million so I can end stream art when I start. It's a good bit, isn't it? It's a real good bit. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Okay, so I'm gonna Terra Ghost, and Azelf is gonna kill itself, right? Actually, yeah, Azelf is gonna kill itself, so we don't even care. Can someone give me 27k channel points? I hope so. Oh, goodbye, Landorus. Yeah, no. Also, wait, he definitely didn't explode if he switched in his Landorus, right? Polls on if I win or not, that's a good idea. I like that. Mystical power. I remember that from Legends Arceus, kind of. Okay, we're going to... I think this is right. What the hell is mystical power? They gave it to the... Oh, they just forfeit. So they gave it to the lake... They gave it to the lake trio in Legends Arceus. I believe it's like 90 accuracy, 80 base power psychic move that has... It's like Charge Beam. It has a chance to raise your stats, your special attack. Oh, it always raises. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like... Because Charge Beam doesn't always raise. Yeah, its accuracy is like 85 or 90, I think. Whew. They should give it to Xatu. I mean, honestly, they might. They might. Zatu's not in a game until... It hasn't been in a game since Legend Arceus came out. All right. I was going to say we're back to a normal team, but you don't really see Iron Bundle much anymore, do you? No Whims is curious, actually. So we can definitely just lead Lilligant Groudon. And let's go with Flutharar, and let's go with Gulp. Maybe? Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Giving it to Xatu would go crazy. I would like that. I would enjoy that. 70 base power, 90 accuracy, 100% special attack boost. Okay, I was off by 10 on both the base attack and the accuracy. Bro is the most powerful fire type gym leader. Yeah, kind of. I mean, if I throw a Charizard on here, I could throw a Charizard on this team too. Instead of Raging Bolt, I could make... I think people do run this team with like Charizard. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Love this song. This is a defog heat crash angle, I think. I cannot possibly imagine that this Iron Bundle lives a Terrifier heat crash. Da-da-da, da-da. Who should I defog? It doesn't really matter who I defog, I suppose. I got a Hundo Charizard if you want it, because I got a Shun... Oh, you got a Shundo Charizard? That's hype. Hell yeah. I have not played Go in a while. I need to get back into it. Yeah, Bundle does have good defense, but it's so light, right? Because I assume he's trying to go for an ice move here. Which is why another reason why I wanted to Terra. Yeah, he still has his Quark Drive boost. He's still booster. That makes sense. Yeah, oh, he went for Icy Wind. Interesting. What did Miraidon go for? Yeah, okay, I assume he Volt Switches out. Lilligant eats it! Lilligant eats it, and I didn't get a speed drop because of... oh, and he thinks a ground move is coming into Miraidon's spot. Watch this. Yup. Let's see how much this does. I'm curious. Bye. Oh. That's crazy. That's really good. I like that a lot. Do you send Miraidon back out now? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I just... I don't really care if this thing terras, so I don't know if it's... I don't think it's worth calling it. Now I just defog again. Right? I could sleep... No, I can't sleep. Electric terrain is back. Yeah, no. I could also after you, but I do think that this is safer. Well, it's not safer. I don't get my move off otherwise. But it removes the electric terrain. I think that's valuable. Ah, he has extreme speed. I haven't played against a Dragonite in so long. You're right. You're right. You're right. My fault. My fault. So I'm glad I didn't click after you. Well, it didn't really matter either way. Do we eat this? We do not eat that. We do not eat that one bit. All right. I think that was a misplay. Well, I couldn't Terra Ghost, but... He crashes operating at 270 base power. Yeah, literally. You have the Gimme Ghoul and Go you need? Yeah, transfer those over. Go check their natures. Some way, one of them's got to be modest, right? Did that Dragonite get intimidated? Oh wait, no, we wouldn't have known because I'm bringing Incineroar. High key, I think the correct play is this. This probably loses me the game instantly. That's the play I love to make. I love the play that loses me the game instantly. Because I assume that Miraidon is specs. Which means I'm not worried. Yeah, he switched. He definitely is specs. Now, using Draco like this is dangerous because... Hello, Ogerpon. That's fine. It's dangerous because now my special attack is lower for the rest of the game. Oh, wow. Ow! He would crit me. Honestly, high key, Thunderbolt might just kill from there. And I miss... Oh, dear lord, of course, of course, of course. It's definitely a banded Dragonite, is it not? I don't think there's... Oh, look, are we okay with that? No, because now, like... Actually, we might be. Hold on. It's gonna be close. Oh, he gets there with the Terra. No, we lose. He gets there with the Terra. That crit was so stupid, man. That crit was so stupid. Cause like actually there is a world where here, watch this. You're switching that into Miraidon, I already know, because you're banded. Wow. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter, but still funny. Doesn't even kill. Sometimes you just don't get it. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Sometimes you don't hit the Dracos. Sometimes you get crit. Enjoy that one, my friend. Well deserved. Surely this solution, the solution is clearly more laddering, right? The solution is 100% more laddering. We already know what the solution to our problems is, and that's hopping back on the ladder for yet another go. Wade? Now, what am I playing against right now? What is this? This is awesome. I love this team. Wo-Chien, Aleki, Treads, and Eternatus? I should probably lead my my Taunter, right? I think leading the Taunter is probably for the best, right? Because that's what Enamorous' whole thing is, and Wo-Chien's. But this is funnier. Let's do this. And then in the back, Ensign seems kind of nice. Ogerpon kind of beats a hole through this whole team as well. But let's go for Incineroar, because I think they're going to try to slow it down. Let's go for in Cincinnati. Dude, also, I did not eat dinner tonight. I'm going to be eating dinner after stream. This yakisoba is going to hit so hard. I'm making some yakisoba. Baby, can you please? Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Do I don't want to be here. I think what I'm going to do... Let's play this slow, because they're clearly trying to play this slow. I'm close. Wow. Oh, we crit that for sure. There's a Reflect. Good night, Lilligant. You cannot be serious. You have missed the past 3 sleep powders in a row. You can't be serious, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Okay. Get Groudon back in here. No, I think our best case scenario is to just go for it again. Do not tell me you're Terra Ghost Grimmsnarl. If you show me Terra Grow, okay, he's Ensign. Okay, got it. He definitely thought I was faking out the Ensign. I assume I'm faking out a Light Clay Grimmsnarl, but it might be Cloak. We don't know. Oh no. Okay, we're chilling. Lilligant, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Like, are you out to lunch? What is going on? What is genuinely possibly going on right now? I don't even know what to do. I don't think we have the facilities. Like, I don't know. I gotta keep the Fluttermane like decently healthy. Yeah, no, we just lose. Like, there's no other way around it, I think. Who did you miss? You missed Grimmsnarl. Okay. Okay, big dog. Okay, okay. Lariat? Okay, at least we hit the Willow. And which is a good thing I target. I was like, oh, I don't really know if that's kind of a wasted thing to target the Incineroar. But no, he's like cooking. What? He's got physical moves and stuff. Okay. Bang and bang? I don't know. Like, I think we just try to brute force. Can you stop missing moves? Can you stop? Dude, this Grimmsnarl, is this Bright Powder Grimmsnarl? I'm not even joking. I am genuinely no longer joking. Is this Bright Powder Grimmsnarl? I'm going to knock it off, and I'm going to see what it is. Hit. Okay. I am knocking off the. I don't care if it's what it's supposed to happen on the next turn. I don't care. I'm knocking off this Grimmsnarl. I need to know what item it is. I need. You don't understand. I need to know what item this Grimmsnarl is. Because if it is in fact Bright Powder, this is gonna be so funny. Okay, you already Terran, big dog, so enjoy this Precipice Blaze. I need to see what this is. Please let it happen. Please don't kill my Incineroar. D-Max Cannon. I should eat this. Oh, absolutely. Ow, that did a lot, though. Did I somehow win this game? I don't think the crit on Turnus mattered. I think that still dies. Please. I assumed it was Bright Powder, or, not Bright Powder, sorry, Light Clay, because he set up screens, but... No, it was Light Clay. Okay, we just got unlucky. It wasn't Bright Powder. I have one gimme in Pokemon Go, one chance in a dream. I'm giving you my energy right now. It's gonna be modest. Double crit. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate for my opponent, but... Oh well. I missed 2 Sleep Powders, so... Come on now. We traded. We're gonna Stomping, Willow. We can still technically lose this. Oh, he just forfeits. Okay, cool. He can deal with it. Yeah, you can deal with it. You can deal with it. I missed 2 Sleep Powders. You get double crit. That's how it works. That's the back-to-back. You know, I got a double crit burn on a Chi-Yu Heatwave in tournament one time against like a Worlds caliber player. It was round 1 of Milwaukee last year. I was playing against Zach Thornburg, who is he's very good. He's like top. I mean, at the time, I think he was top. However many. I don't think he's gone to many tournaments recently, but he went to Worlds. Like he goes to Worlds, and I won the set because I double crit burned his Mousehold Annihilate with Chi-Yu with a Chi-Yu Heatwave. Speaking of Annihilate, and we have to deal with a Zoroark, which is gonna be fun. That'll be really fun. I'm gonna lead my guy. And we're gonna throw Flutherhar in the back and maybe Tony. And I think we're okay. Yeah, equivalent exchange. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what we're doing here. Yo. Alrighty. So, yeah. I mean, the Zoroark or not is not necessarily going to dissuade me. Because I think what it will do is basically force me to click Precipice Blades. I think what I want to do is Sleep Powder. Like, if he leads Cresselia or Lando and something else, Sleep Powder that Pokemon, and then Precipice Blades. To check for Zoroark. Like Sleep Powder with Pokemon that is immune, usually. Okay, we don't get that. We do get Annihilate. I mean, this is a very... he has Wide Guard. This could potentially not be a Annihilate or Zamazenta, but I'm not particularly threatened. See, I think what I can do, actually, is I can... This could be Vital Spirit Annihilate, but I can't imagine that it is. I mean, if it is, then GG's. But I think what I can do is if he does go for Wide Guard here, he gets nothing on the turn, and I get his Annihilate asleep. And if he doesn't, I get a big Precipice Blades. That seems like it logically makes sense in my brain. What is he terroring? He could Terra Grass the Zamazenta, actually. That would be... I mean, that doesn't beat this play. Yeah, he Terra Grassed the Zamazenta. Okay. I mean, that helps a lot because I'm obviously clicking Precipice Blades, but... Your Annihilate's the one I targeted here. And there's a chance... Obviously, that's not a... That is a Zamazenta. So there's a chance that this Annihilate is... Zoroark. We'll find out. That did a lot of damage. That was real. Okay. I don't hate... You know what I don't hate? This is going to do 0 damage, though. That's the thing. Because Zamazenta is so heavy. But it's going to do more damage than that. I think I might just go for it again, high key. Like, I don't really respect that Annihilate. Especially given what I have in the back, I actually really don't respect that Annihilate. We're going to do this. I'm not going to Terra. That seems silly. We are, though, going to After You. Groudon took the kind offer. How much does this do? Literally nothing. Yeah, that's a heavy guy. That makes sense. Okay, we need Annihilate to stay asleep. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, now... I mean, we just have to let Groudon go down, I think. Is the thing. Goodbye, Annihilate. I'll trade Groudon for Annihilate. I'll get in Incineroar. I'll Terra Incineroar. And I'll be able to burn... Oh, he went for Heavy Slam. Wait, he didn't take Groudon. I get an extra move off. That's crazy. Did he assume I was switching to Flutter Mane or something? I think he had to. Good play in that instance. This is probably Goggles, Cresselia, but I would like to put it to sleep. I really would. Oh. We're getting jazzy in here? Oh, it's the Krabby Club. Ally. God fucking ally switch, dude. Come on. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, and he body pressed Lily. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. That does a lot. I don't even care, honestly. That does not bother me one bit. You know what? Try it again. Do 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 it again. I'm so unfamiliar with Pokemon music. This is from XD. The Krabby Club. Hey. It's a banger. Oh, I called it. You weren't gonna do it again. You don't have that. You don't have that dog in you. You really don't. This is big. This is a big day. Sun fading is not good. But we do have Incineroar. There is no dog associated with clicking ally switch, and that's what I'm saying. Now we Terra Ghost Willow. I don't even think I need a Terra Ghost, but I think I do have to respect it. I could Terra Ghost Lilligant here, actually. Yo, Zachary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. High key. I might Terra Ghost the Lilligant. I think he's expecting the Terra on Incin. The problem is I can't do damage with Lilligant. So actually, you know what? That's not the play. That is definitely not the play. We gotta just get Lilligant out of here, basically, I think. Oh, okay. A swap into who? Who's getting burned? Landorus. That's, you know, that's okay. The Terra Ghost on Incin is still fine against Landorus, obviously, because no longer weak to ground. Is there a reason you're not running Leaf Blade? Because Leaf or Solar Blade is stronger, and usually I'm gonna have the sun up, so. Oh, he did wake up. T-Wave. Okay. Sad. I think it was a very telegraphed play. Maybe a better play would have been knocking off... Like, obviously the Terra on Lilligant was wrong, so I'm glad I didn't do that. We have Flutherhar in the back for Lando. I'm not as scared of Lando. We want to knock, I think, here. Cresselia can either ally switch to get out of... Yeah, Cresselia has to choose, basically. I ally switch, or I Lunar Blessing to cure the burn. Which I don't think you care about curing the burn on Landorus, right? Because it doesn't affect its stats. He did Lunar Blessing, okay. He did care about the burn. It heals Cresselia, though. That's probably the big thing. That's the big reason why you do it. But your crest is getting doubled up. This might be enough. Oh, the para. The para is tragic, dude. Oh. Okay, let's see here. I think we're running out of options quick. Yeah, we can't do enough damage. That's the main issue. See, because parting shot would be ideal, but I just don't think we can. Actually, you know what we might be able to do? We're not gonna be able to get that move off, but I will get fake out on the next turn then. There's a way. There is a way still. This involves a lot to go right, I think. Because we can... Essentially, we can fake out Cress. And Icy Wind. He can't Terra. I do think this is kind of obvious, but Fluttermane obviously lives a hit because it's sashed. Incineroar lives in Earth Power because we saw it live in Earth Power, or like, you know, it's still, it wasn't a 2-hit KO. The Zama's a problem, but I think we might be able to be okay. Like, let's see how much this Icy Wind does. If this is a 2-shot on Lando, I think we're chilling. Oh, it's just barely not. That is not what you want to see. That is really not what you want to see. Okay. That's fine. With the speed drop might matter, but I think Lando is still faster than Incineroar, which is the problem. But I think 2 speed drops it might not be. If we have its speed, is it slower? Yes. Okay, if Cresselia went for Lunar Blessing and through, it was AV. Interesting. No, went for T-Wave. That might be an issue. That might very well be an issue. We are sashed. They don't know we're sashed. Now, how do we make the most out of this sash? Right? Because Cresselia... I don't think we can. That's the problem now that we're slower. Because I would immediately just go like, oh, we kill the Cresselia on this turn. Because the Cresselia is going to heal. I think we got to go for it. We have to go for it, right? We're sashed. Come on. Please don't get parried. Oh my god. Please do enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. No, man. Dude, we almost had it. We almost had it. That would have done it. That would have done it. That would have done it right there. That would have done it. It was, oh. That would have done it. There's nothing I can do. Like, I can't even protect this and get any value out of this. Yeah, no. We just, it's... That's so sad. That is so sad, dude. Oh. We were so close. And he protect... Come on, bro. Why are you protecting? For what reason? Like, take your win, man. What does the protect do? Does it let you get a little bit more health? You get a little bit more health? Are you worried about Fluttermane speed tying your Zamazenta? I don't think you have to worry about that, big dog. Literally, big dog. I don't think you have to worry about that. Yeah, no. You don't get the satisfaction of finishing that battle out. That was almost clutch. Almost clutch. Almost clutch. Imagine if I came back. Imagine. It could have happened. If that was enough damage to get the Zamazenta there, which it obviously just barely wasn't, but if it was enough damage, I mean, it would have been nuts. It would have been nuts. Now, that Cresselia probably had Moonblast or something, so it could have still fought back, but it was pretty low, and obviously it can't attack and heal at the same time. Moment of truth, I'm loading back into the game. I'm rootin' tootin'. We have another Sun team. Okay. Let's go Lily. Lily Flutter? Seems fun. Actually, honestly, Groudon Fluttermane seems fun. I don't hate that at all. Lilligant in the back, though, I like. And then either Incin or Ogerpon. Honestly, Gulp doesn't seem very bad here at all. Gulp seems quite good. I've not been bringing Ogerpon. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like I should be bringing Ogerpon a lot more. Took 3 shinies out, so might have an all shiny team soon. Let's go. Literally, you're playing Go. Let's go. Talk to him, Timberlake. Okay. This is not bad. Could be worse. This is actually a pretty bad lead for us, I can't lie. Yeah, this is Strawberry Bubblegum by Justin Timberlake. Okay, this is... Do I swap Groudon out? Like, I feel like I do this. That seems correct to me. And then I conserve Groudon, because I think a Hydro Cannon is, or Hydro Steam, or whatever it's called, is coming into the Groudon spot. Man, I trust Album as a snoozer? Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Protect so we can get Tailwind up is smart. Lilligant might be faster. Flutter is not faster, but Lilligant might be. The problem now is that the Torn is going to click Bleak Wind, and that's going to be bad. I'm going to protect Sleep Powder? Nice swap. That's good. Okay, expecting a Moonblast. Makes sense. I wanted to keep my sash, so I protected. Boom! Okay, Lilligant's still faster. That's great news. They went hella folky acoustic with it, and most of the songs do not hit. Yeah, I get it. I'm not huge into folk as well, so I understand. Okay, interesting situation now. Flutter doesn't do much for me, so I can swap in a Bolt. And then try to put the other thing to sleep. That would put us in a great spot, I think. I know the song Mirrors. Yeah, Mirrors was a hit. It's a good song. This whole album is good. The Justin Timberlake album. It's very classic. Oh, he's terrified. I was like, had a brain fart. I was like, oh my god, it's Cerulegi's Terra Grass for sure. But this is honestly not that bad. Not that bad at all. Good night. And now he's gonna eat a Thunderbolt on the next turn. Thunderbolts. I don't need to after you, so in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Sleep Powder the Torn in case it goes for Prankster move and wakes up. Because it can. Yep, that's why we did it. Ah, unless it's Prankster Taunt, then I can't do that. It's Rash. No, that's so sad. I'm sorry. This should one-shot. It barely doesn't. That's unfortunate. Okay, his Tailwind's gone, which means he's got a Tailwind. I should be able to... I have a really stupid idea. And it's this. Because we know Lilligant is faster than Cerulege, right? All it needs is a little bit of damage here. It's faster than Cerulege under Tailwind. This should, unless he Shadow Sneaks or something. Yeah, we just get a free KO on this Cerulege. And now his Terra's gone. Bang. My greedy ass would have done the same thing. Hey, let's go. All right, and now that should die unless it's sashed. Anyone want to trade for a shiny Delphox, Haxorus, or Pupitar? Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, all great shiny options. Okay, no more Sun, no more Fortnite. He puts the Sun back up. And now we have a Sash Fluttermane in the back that will one-shot this Koraidon because he can't Terra anymore. Okay, my assumption is I am simply going to... who do I want to Terra? Do I want to Terra Raging Bolt here? I might. Because I don't really think the Groudon Terra is going to be valuable, and neither is the Fluttermane Terra wouldn't hurt, I suppose. It wouldn't be the worst, just to confirm I get the KO. But this is funnier. Okay, Lilligant is still. Oh, this is risky though. This is very risky. I think this is the play, but this is risky. Don't protect. Do not protect your. Please do not protect your walking wake. Seeing these two next to each other, they just recycle their animations. Oh my god! Wait, no, I want to see. I want to see. Damn it! He protected. Oh. All right, please kill the Lilligant. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, they are very similar. Their animation suites are very similar. Okay, good. He went for Lilligant. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Hello, traveler.
Rad Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And you know what? From me to you, I like your username. Rad Gaming is pretty sick. I cannot lie. Okay, what we are going to do now, he doesn't know we're Sash. He has 2 turns of Tailwind, which means he has to double, or else he doesn't get Flutter. I assume that this thing is going to protect. I have to imagine. But he's faster. He shouldn't. He won't. He won't. He's faster. Yeah, he didn't. That wasn't a crit? Oh my god. I know Walking Wake isn't that bulky, but like, oh my god. That is not a super effective hit. That's neutral. Oh my goodness. All right, that's game. The giraffe is a little broken. It's all good though. My entire For You page is Milky Brain Rot Core. Dude, I'm getting some of it too. Don't worry. It's like oozing its way to my For You page as well. You know what? I'm having a good time. This is a good VGChewsday. Like legit. I know we've lost and we're I think we're lower ranking than we started, but like I think we're chilling. I'm having a good time. What do we think?
Sorry to bug you.
Yo, Sprout, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Lunala with Skizzer is interesting. Alrighty. I think I want to just lead my guys. I think leading my guys is the way. Ogerpon does seem pretty good into this team. So does Bolt, honestly. We're gonna go Bolt, Fluther, or no, I actually really like Tony here. Hey yo, what's up, Sprout? How we doing? How we doing? Happy VGChewsday. Happy to hear that, everybody. Happy to hear it's a good time. The shinies could have better natures. Yeah, I mean, they could. But that's why, listen, if you don't care about the text, you can just change it now. It's great. Technology is incredible how they let us have that. But you know, listen, as far as practice goes, this is pretty good practice. So, I mean, best of one closed team sheet is not the same as like playing in a tournament, obviously, but who'd you pick in your bracket? I'm super late. The winner was the Tritons, which was UC San Diego. The final, it was a god versus a devil final where it was Duke, obviously Blue Devils, and then the Tritons. And we determined that I would lose in a fight harder to like an underwater Neptune-like being with a trident rather than like a Blue Devil. Blue Devil is kind of vague. We weren't quite sure where its power ranged necessarily. I think unless Lunala's going to sleep, I can't lie. Lunala goes to sleep and then like Rock Slide doesn't seem that bad. I could get taunted. That wouldn't be great, but that's fine. They should sell a new nature tag for 150,000 so you can change. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like that. Duke will win 1 year. Yeah, Duke's gonna... That will do it. Rain Dance will do it. Manual Rain Dance will do it. That doesn't stop what I'm doing, though. I'm still the fastest thing on the field. I still get Sleep Powder off. That just makes... Yeah, interesting. What was the Final Four? Do you remember what the Final Four was? It was UC San Diego, Duke. It was the Wild Boar team, right? It was Arkansas. Oh, we missed Torrent. That's really annoying. We did break Shadow Shield, though. I quite enjoy that. And then I think I want to swap ski to Raging Bolt now. I don't think the Rock Slide was the best answer. I think if I had missed or hadn't missed Rock Slide the last turn, I would probably click a ground move into Lunala this turn. But I imagine he's Bleak Winding. Yep. That's why I did that. My Switch fan is on full blast. Yeah, you know what? This game... Oh, Lunala immediately wakes up. That's a little annoying. Goes for a Dazzle. We still eat that, though. Okay. Not the worst situation. That speed drop, I think, did matter. Wait, no, he didn't. Because he didn't set up Tailwind, did he? Yeah, no, he never set up Tailwind, so that speed drop didn't matter. Groudon is in a fine spot. I kind of want to Rock Slide and Thunderclap Lunala here, and I think that will be enough. I hope it's enough. Might not be enough, actually. I'm a little worried. I'm going to T-Bolt. Yeah, we're going to T-Bolt instead. They Terra. What do they Terra to? Fairy. That doesn't change any of the weaknesses or resistances of moves I'm going to right now. Did I think it was going to Snarl? Maybe. Oh, Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam might pick it up, actually. That might get Raging Bolt here. Oh, it does. It does. That's unfortunate. I mean, if I Terra Electric, that would be the counter there, but I mean, I don't know how I would have. That was a pretty out there move to go for the Terra. Let's instant. Now I can fake it out now, though. That's something about that Terra. Yeah, I definitely can fake this out. I would not mind. This is a very intriguing play. Because I can swap Groudon out to Lilligant. And I assume the Chinpow is going to... It can't Terra, so it has to... I feel like it's going to protect the Sash. I really do. Oh, he just swaps right out. That also works. As long as nothing comes out of that play. I couldn't tell how many gimmies I have. We got to have a box count. Oh, this is perfect. Now I get Rain back up, or I get Sun back up against a Waterfoo. Not bad. I also could have... I was almost thinking of burning that slot. Kind of glad. I mean, if I did, that would have been insane. Have I Terra'd yet? I haven't. Terra Ghost Incin. Well, because we have to deal with Wait, I have a really funny idea. I have such a funny idea. Oh my god. Do I do this? Do I care enough? I don't think I care enough. I think actually what I should do is honestly Solar Blade the Yeah, I think what I want to do is actually Solar Blade you. Because I don't particularly care that much for the Urshifu with my current setup. The Chinpow is probably going to be the most problematic. He went for Aqua Jet. Nice. That's to break a potential Sash, I assume, but I don't have Sash, so it really didn't do a whole lot. Do we think this kills Lunala? Dang, it's not enough. Wow, I am shocked. Look at Eats. Oh, okay, but he's got Aqua Jet though. Annoying. I have a really stupid idea. I have a really, really stupid idea. What's up, Jordan? I'm going to bed, but I want to say hi. Hope your stream's going well. It's going great, Jordan. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. This is such a throw, but I think it's really funny. But have a good night, Jordan. Appreciate you. So, my thought is that or Urshifu, now that it's intimidated with the sun, might not do 14 damage to Lilligant, and I can outspeed. Or I don't know. Living with 6 is interesting. I don't know if the intimidate mattered or not, but I mean, this is a great turn. That's a great turn, dude. That's such a good turn. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so how do I get through this? Because we have Sucker Punch and Aqua Jet to deal with. There's really not anything I can do except Sat Groudon? Like Sat Groudon, Terra, Ghost, burn one of these two, I think is the play. There's a line somewhere. I know it's here. The problem is I'm kind of really out of damage. I'm like very much out of damage. Got the Discord set up. Let's go. Welcome in. I just reorganized the Discord. Yep, there it is. That's the protect. Good. Good to see. Great to see. Show me Aqua Jet. Yep. It eats it. Oh my god, dude. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This shouldn't be working. I don't think we can win though. I think we are a far cry away from being able to win. But we can definitely try our best. With Sucker Punch, we can't. I just think that might not be possible. I just simply do not think we have enough damage. Incineroar only has a resisted move against these two. And this is still gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah. I mean, we have Rocky Helmet Chip. It's very interesting. There's no... Because the sun's gonna go out, right? I think the sun's out this turn. Protect Stall. It's against an Urshifu. I can't Protect Stall. Also, neither of these two Pokemon have Protect. Sun's still up. We need... I don't know what we need. I legitimately have no clue what we need. I think it's just over. Does this eat it? It doesn't eat it. Okay. My only thought was that, like, maybe it ate that. Okay, went for sucker, and that's gonna kill. No, it's not. We're gonna get to see what item this Urshifu is. Oh, it's scarfed. Okay, so it was scarfed into Aqua Jet. I'm doing tomorrow is trying to find the right Gimmighoul because school is a snow day. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Love snow days. You know what extra is great about snow days is when you get it the day before. Because then you can stay up. I remember the worst thing. Well, it wasn't the worst because you still got a snow day. But the worst thing to come out of the situation, right, is like you'd wake up early. Because I for high school, I remember I had to wake up at 6:30, I think, to get there on time. Or to like shower and stuff and get there on time because I wasn't going to middle school. I wasn't going to high school all smelly. But the worst was like you'd do that and then you'd find out there was a snow day. Like it was awesome. You'd be like, oh yay, I get to go back to bed. But if you get to know the night before, then it's like I don't know, it just had a different feeling. It had a completely different feeling because you get to stay up now. Hello, Rhapsody. I did not know Rhapsody was going to be here. Now we got e-learning, so during class I've just played. Oh, okay. Listen, I graduated high school before COVID, so I did not. When we had a snow day, we didn't have to do anything online. That's unfortunate. Do I? Once again, this team really sucks into Weezing. This team really sucks into Weezing. I think the correct thing to do is like this. This is not bad. Not bad at all. I also don't hate... Because I know you're going to lead Weezing. Like, I think leading Weezing and the horse is like a very, very big possibility. Oh my gosh.
Hey, how's the fusion fighting going?
What's going on, Mark? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Shiny Master Alex, counter. Thank you for the follow. All right, what do we got? We gotta lock in now. I gotta lock in. And you're playing against a team I hate. I'm playing against a Weezing, so this is not gonna go well. But I think it might be punch a hole time. But I also think we just do this and do this and do this, and we just don't think about it, or we do this and don't think we don't bring our Groudon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just it's VGChewsday.
Check this out, dude.
Autumn Fawn, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's VGChewsday. Every Tuesday I ladder now to practice. That's my way of forcing myself to practice. More or less. Okay, did not lead Weezing. That honestly does not... that does not inspire confidence. Okay. Is this a fake outable Dragonite? It is not. Okay, that's good. I just beat my least favorite Pokemon in home. What's your least favorite Pokemon? This is a great question to ask everybody. This is the most obvious Terra Calyrex I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. So let's go. Let's just double it in case it doesn't Terra, in case it does. Mr. Fire type gym leader. Listen, it's a sun team. I have 2 fire types. Groudon is not fire, at least not in this game. You just like Cresselia a lot. I'm on your side. No, people are gonna call you. People are gonna say that that's not the way. I'm on your side here. I've never been a Cresselia guy. I think he looks interesting. I think Cresselia is an interesting looking Pokemon. Did not Terra, by the way. So did it like double the Incin? No, we just kill the Calyrex. We probably trade our Bolt here though. It's not a bulky Bolt. Oh, wait, hold on. Goodbye. What? Why did you do that? Why'd you give me the Calyrex for free? Elvin and the Chipmunks, for real. They go hard is such a crazy response to that question.
Sorry to bug you.
Mr. Astonish, thank you for the follow. I love that username. That's a good username. Mr. Astonish. I'm a fan. Scarf Cali S. I mean, like, what are we? Yeah, like, what are we doing here? Why do we need all that speed? Do you think he's gonna let me burn his there's definitely a better way to play around this. There's 100% a better way to play around this. The question is, am I gonna do it? And the answer I think is no. After that turn 1, I don't want to do anything fancy. I think the answer, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Terra Ghost this guy. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. I don't think the Terra Ghost was great, but people, you called me Astonish or Mr. for short. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, yeah. As you see, my username is przzyfied, but people call me Prizzy for short, so I totally understand. Dodge, the extreme speed, that's why we did that. Boom. Boom. The sucker, yeah, the sucker's gonna happen.
This is a
the sucker's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. Nemi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And now that's a burned Chien Pao. And I think a banded, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably a banded Dragonite. Although I don't think so. It really did not do that much damage to Incineroar. Actually, it kind of did, high key. It's probably banded into extreme speed. So if I send out my 2 ghost types, we're chilling. All my homies hate Chien Pao. Listen, yeah. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna be chilling, I think. Shout out Chapel. Whoever queued this, great taste. Of course Totter queued it. Not of course, we all like Chapel here. A fellow Great Lakes guy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've lived in Michigan all my life. I'm from Metro Detroit, but I live in Lansing. I've seen some people run Terra Ghost or Electric. I haven't seen Terra Electric. That's interesting. Ghost, I always see, yeah. I figure, okay, he's definitely banded. 100%. I see that Michigan tag. Yes, sir. That'll do it. That's fine, though. This is fine. Watch this. Go Gators! I had the Gators were going pretty far in both my brackets. I made 3 brackets so far. Gators are going. I mean, I think they're going Final Four in both of the ones I actually tried on, and then obviously they made it pretty far in the one about which mascot would would harm me the most if I was to fight it. Go blue, go green, go white. Can't read, can't write, baby. Indiana guy, let's go. I've been to Indiana many times. Great place to be. Yeah, we're gonna maintain my focus sash here, I think. No modest ghoul. Oh, you checked? That was very kind of you to check. Just graduated from UF this fall. Hype for my Gators. I'm excited for you. MSU Final Four. Listen. I have MSU winning both my brackets. To actually try it because they're quite good. Now they lost in the Big Ten. They lost in the Big Ten tournament. But I also don't really respect that Wisconsin team, so I still think they can take it. I want to research like Michigan? Hell yeah. Wait, what do you... I assume this is like your studies or your work or something. What do you do? That still does so much. High key? Yeah, wait, that was a great... Oh, that was a great... Yeah, good follow me there. Oh, he weatherballed? Yep. No hurricanes, good to see. Do we eat? We eat? This is a double protector, and that thing just dies to burn, does it not? Oh, I don't think it dies to burn. I do not think that dies to burn. But you know what actually would be a really funny play? Is this. If we hit, this would be a really funny play. The problem is we're not going to hit. Oh, I know about something about the paranormal activity. I have. Oh my gosh, I read there's a. I don't know if they've reached past Michigan necessarily, but there's this thing called they're like Michigan chillers. They're basically like Goosebumps books, but like Michigan related. There's a lot of ones about paranormal activity. In what's it called? In like around it's like Upper Michigan. I feel so old watching all these Pokemon I've never seen. Yeah, that's the problem with Power Creep is that, I mean, Pelipper is obviously pretty old. I'm sure you know Pelipper, but... All right. That Chimpao just protected. Hello there, I came for the Master Mark. Ray, what's up, Poke Nerd? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, this is definitely a fake out angle into a Moonblast angle. I get lost after Gen 4. I feel that. How's it going? It's going great, honestly. I'm having a great night. We're having a fun night of VGC. I do. Also, thank you for the follow, Pokenerd. Appreciate that. I've started. This is my second. I mean, I've obviously been playing VGC for a little bit, but I've started this this new thing on my stream where I ladder every Tuesday. It's called VGChewsdays, and this is my second one. I started the habit last week. And I'm having a good time, honestly. I'm having a great time. Okay, this Dragonite cannot extreme speed me, which is excellent to hear. Also can't Terra, so this Moonblast should just be diabolical. Boom! Boom! What Terra do I have in my Flutter Mane? It's Fairy. I was thinking about not... It's an old Flutter Mane that I made for this team. Like, I used to run, like, in, like, a Reg C or D team. It would be my Terra Fairy Flutter Mane. It's a very bulky Flutter, which is interesting because it's Sash, right? Ooh, yikes. Bye. That crit is a little annoying. Do we lose off that? High key? Wait, hold on. No, wait, I think a knockoff should be enough. We are faster now because we got a speed drop on it. Eat it! Woo! Okay. Okay, we're fine. we're so fine. Okay, there we go. But I was thinking about running Terra. I think the other two Terras or three Terras. I think Water was also kind of included in the conversation. But normal for the Shadow Rider. I don't know if I want it necessarily because I'm already Sash, so I already kind of get the leg up on a Shadow Rider that way. And then Grass, so you can't get put to sleep, obviously. Or Urshifu can't do Urshifu things to you. But right now it's Fairy. I might change it to be more defensively oriented because it's more of a support Flutter because it's Moonblast, Icy Wind, Taunt, and Protect. I'm an environmental science major with a big interest in paranormal and planetary science. That's sick. Wait, come up to Michigan. Explore our lakes. That's like a perfect like mix of your two interests, right? Lakes with paranormal activity. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Dragonite does get 5 big booms. I gotta go for a little. See you next stream if you end before I get back. See you, Game Freedom. Good to meet you today. Very, very excited to have you on board, have you in the Discord. Crits? Yeah. Almost a tragedy. Yeah, now I gotta play against a horse and a Lando, man. I've seen a lot of Terra Fairy on the Shadow Rex Calorider. Yeah, that's a pretty good one because it gets rid of your dark. Turns your dark weakness into a resistance. I want Shiny Greninja. I think I can get that for you. I might have to download it. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta download it. Let me pick my 6 and then I'll download it for you. All right. What do I want into? It's just this very standard Cali-Eye balance. I actually have a really funny idea. Let's do this. I have a really funny idea. I really hope this Cal resistant Sash. We want Incin here for sure, and then I'm thinking we're gonna go Flutter for the Lando and other assortments. All right, let me download a Shiny Greninja for you. Shiny Greninja looks awesome, man. It really does. It's so good. All right. Where's Greninja at? 659 Greninja is. There we go. And Also, yeah, we're listening to song requests, everybody. So if you have any songs you want to put in the queue, the command is exclamation SR, like song request SR, and then you have to drop a YouTube link. It doesn't work on Spotify, unfortunately. There is your Greninja. I haven't been paying attention to what they led. Oh my god. Oh, Fake Out does kind of ruin this whole thing, does it? Fake Out does ruin this entire thing. That's so sad. Okay, let's go to my own Incin, and then sleep the Calyrex? Great Lakes environmentalists rise up. Let's go. Okay, with no, so our Lilligant is Covert Cloak, so Fake Out won't matter. In Sun, it should outspeed Calyrex. And if we miss, this is like the best case, or the worst case scenario, I guess, is we miss a Sleep Powder, and Incin takes an Astral Barrage, which is really not the end of the world, unless they're Terra Grass Calyrex, which could really just put a dampening on my day. Oh, okay. Wait, we're Terra Water in what? Have a video game song? Absolutely, get it in here. The Protect that will do it. That will also prevent you from falling asleep. They tear the wrong thing? I don't know. What did they tear? Like, I had a Groudon out. What? I guess it gets rid of your ground weakness. The taunt is interesting. But now you can't tear your Calyrex into this knockoff, and also I can just Solar Blade your Incin. Like, I'm intimidated, so this probably won't kill it, but I mean, I might as well. If I'm taunted, I might as well just start swinging. Ken did Q more JT. Okay. I assume he queued more JT. Unless this was, this was Shadow. Nice. Whenever I see taunt, I hear an aggressive little voice going, come on. Come on. The horses by themselves are strong. Yeah, the horses are crazy. What's taking a Solar Blade? I don't think you want that taking a... I mean, it's intimidated, but I still don't think you want to take that... I don't think you want that taking a Solar Blade, gang. Ban Horse and Lando. I would be so happy. I don't run Horse, I don't run Lando, so... Okay, yeah, intimidated, that's not a 2-hit KO. Okay, Expanding Force. Gonna... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Expected, honestly. We were taunted, so... I don't mind. Are you sashed? If you're not sashed, this is a problem for you. You are sashed, okay. We have Flutterhar, though, right? Fluttermane looks delicious here. Yeah. An Icy Wind is not what you want to see if you're my opponent right now. Now, what is interesting is I don't want Lando to get a free attack off onto Incin. I could Terra Ghost the Incin. That seems a little risky, but I mean, it's Incin in the back. I mean, it would help against Urshifu a lot if you brought Urshifu. It would not help against Rillaboom. In fact, I might want to save my... I don't know if I want to Terra, but I think I have to. And go for, like, Fake Out and Icy Wind. Lando's tyranny since Black and White has been too much. It really has. Although it is very interesting that now Therian is not as good and Incarnate is the better version. When, you know, back in the day, even singles, obviously singles is different, but even singles and VGC. Oh, your last is Whimsicott. Okay, so the Terra Ghost on Incin is great. Because they don't know my Fluttermane's sashed, right? So, assuming I keep my sash this turn, we should be okay because we can still take an Astral Barrage. That will be a problem. That will prove to be a problem. But I still think we're okay. I still think we're fine. This is still okay. Okay. Now, Icy Wind swap to Groudon is intriguing me. Knockoff swap to Groudon is also intriguing me. Because I think Lando might swap to Incin here. Very intriguing. Let's do this. Let's keep Fake Out. I'm gonna head out tonight, but I wish you a great rest of your night. Cheers. See you, Sprout. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. Sleep well. Have a great rest of your night. Whatever you have planned. There's the Tailwind. Expected. There's the Sansir. Please miss Flutter. Ah, missed the wrong one. What's up, Zachary? How was my day? Honestly, pretty good. I can't lie. I mean, all things considered. Wow, that does a lot. Jeez. Now this is kind of an issue, actually. Wait, I think we lose now. But my day's been good. I mean, I went to work earlier, and that was chill. Although, actually, I don't think this is over because I can do. We can't afford to miss a Precipice Blade, so we have to Stomping and we Protect. But I went to work. After I was done with work, I got done with work early today. I just started a new Skyrim. There's no way it's Fake Tears Whimsicott, brother. Oh no. There's a chance we eat this still. We're Assault Vest. There's a chance. 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 Come on now. Woo! That's good to hear. That's great to hear. But the Assault Vest saved us there for sure. I relapsed on playing Skyrim. So yesterday I started a new Skyrim character. So I got like an hour or two of playing that today. And then me and my roommate, it's beautiful out. I'm up in Michigan. It's beautiful out. We went and played basketball for a couple hours. And then I'm streaming here. Okay. This is a swap to Incin. And a... Let's just get that Whimsy out of here, I think. There's a little bit of difficulty curve from Arcanine fight to the Electrode fight in Arceus. I don't remember. Is there? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done the actual story of that game, dude. I have 1,000 hours in Legends Arceus from the Pokédex. It's not 1,000. It's like 500. What team am I using for the GC? Probably something similar to this, honestly. I love Sun, personally. Running Sun is one of my favorite archetypes. Last GC, I ran a Zamazenta Thundurus core. So it was Zamazenta Thundurus. Was there anything else like super crazy about it? I don't think so. It was pretty standard other than that. It had Urshifu. It had Urshifu. It was like Urshifu, Pelipper, Zamazenta, Thundurus. I don't think there was a Rillaboom on it for the Miraidon matchup. It wasn't anything super crazy other than the Thundurus. But I like Sun a lot. What am I encored into? Icy Wind? Oh, Protect. Whoops. My fault. My fault, guys. My fault. If anyone knows about the Dave Matthews Band, yeah, I know about the Dave Matthews Band, yeah. Just imagine you have two electric orbs that constantly follow you just barely fast and you can't get rid of for the whole fight. That is very annoying. This is, you know what? Speaking of annoying, this is annoying. If I'm my opponent, I try to catch, what's it called? Groudon on the switch in with a Willow. But I think I have to switch. Because if I can get Fluttermane in non-Encore, we're in the clear, basically. I think. Because his damage is a little lacking. Instant eats. Ow. His damage is not lacking when it's Incineroar, though, into my Ghost type. So maybe the Ghost Terra wasn't as good. Saving a Fire Terra on Groudon seems alright. Goggles, doesn't matter. We did get Groudon in for free, though. That is something to commend. You're using a Trick Room team? Let's go. Wait, what are you using? I would love to know your details here. Oh, it's just P-Blades. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're brain offing the last part of this game. It don't matter. What Drake song is this? I don't recognize. Oh, it's Cameras. I forgot about this. It's because I never listened to it because it's an interlude when I listened to Take Care. There's the knock. All right, this Precipice Blades is going to hurt if we can hit. I don't know if I agree with that. I think you should have knocked off Groudon, right? Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows something I don't. I was like, maybe he knows I'm going to miss these Precipice Blades. I am not going to miss the Precipice Blades. That's game. And now I have my Flutter with the boost. Even without the boost, obviously, I'm faster. Excuse me, I'm faster than Incineroar. Da, 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 da. There we go. Salute. Darvin Ham, the way I'm saluting. I'm doing some DAs for Kanto birds. Forgive me. I probably know what DA means, but it's not coming to me right now. What is DA? I assume it's a shiny related thing because you're shiny Master Alex. And you know, I'd be remiss to not assume you're talking about shinies if I'm in the presence of a shiny master. Might check out their live performance for Crash into me and yeah. Dave Matthews? I know about Dave Matthews. Yeah, he didn't really have a way to win, but Dynamax Adventures. I was literally just talking about Dynamax Adventures earlier. What am I playing against? Why is there an Arbok on my screen? Why is there an Arbok on my screen, brother? What are we doing here? Okay, who do I want as my last? I think Flutter. Maybe not Flutter. I think Ogerpon, actually. Yeah, Ogerpon kind of goes crazy, except for into Shandy, obviously. Yeah, I like those four. But yeah, no, I was literally talking about how I'm currently... Yeah, Chestnut's interesting, too. Chestnut, Arbok, Melodic, you don't see very often. At least not in this reg. Chandelure, you never see. But I was talking earlier, because I've gone through and I've done my whole living decks with Scarlet and Violet, and I've done Legends Arceus. I have 100% of the decks, like every task in the Pokedex checked off. Like, it took forever. My next thing is Sword and Shield, because that's the next game down. I'm saving BDSP because I don't want to play it. But I'm working. I haven't done it in a couple weeks, but I'm working towards, finishing my living decks and Sword and Shield. And I was just talking earlier in the stream. I was like, I need to finish these Dynamax Adventures because I've done most of them. I have like a lot of the legendaries you get from Dynamax Adventures, but not all of them. But I think Dynamax Adventures were fun. I don't know. They're so much more, like, you can like understand what's happening. Like, the UI isn't confusing. Your screen doesn't pause for like 30 seconds while it tries to determine which Pokemon's supposed to be moving right now. Okay. Am I... This Melodic seems to be the most problematic, but I also think I just kind of want to do this. I could also double... I could Solar Blade the Melodic as well, because definitely a... like, Sleep would be interesting, but... If they don't Terra, this thing just is going down to a double up. They are Terra. I figured they would Terra, I just don't know what. Melodic Grass would be annoying. Shandy Grass wouldn't be... Shandy Grass wouldn't be annoying because I'm not trying to put it to sleep. It's annoying next turn, but it's not annoying in the current climate. This Solar Blade's gonna hurt the Melodic. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me, Melodic. Bang. Ooh, if we hit, we're chilling. Rocky Helmet Melodic is interesting. There's the Heat Wave. That's going to do a lot of damage, obviously. Probably... Oh, the burn is rough on Groudon, too. The burn is not what you want to see. We should have enough damage to get melodic, but... yeah. Let's see. Is it enough? It is. Okay, we're chilling. Shandy is an issue, because it's flash fire, so I can't heat crash it. Wait, why does Shandy Heike walls my entire team, gang? I can't lie. Shandy just ruins my entire day. I do know, because I've run this in a draft league before. I know the trick. It's okay, that's a good lead. That's a fine lead for me. I should burn that Zacian. Chandelier is very popular in Trick Room, yeah. Not as much now. What's up, Clouds? Mold Breaker Fire Pond does ignore Flash Fire, and I did forget that, and I appreciate you reminding me. That helps a lot. Okay, so... what I would like to do... all I want to do... the burned Groudon I don't particularly care about no more. So I think we're going to do this. I think this Zacian's going to protect, though, right? If I'm Zacian, I'm protecting. Because I have Fake Out Pressure, right? We ball, yep. I'm Zacian, I'm protecting. They call me Mr. Zacian, the guy who protects. That's okay. Oh, double protect. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now he knows I'm going to burn him. Now, the thing is, I'm a little bit pinned, right? Because I wanted Groudon to die that turn, truth be told. And now I'm pinned because Chandelure Heat Wave, obviously I resist, but Zacian Sacred, or Sacred Sword, I don't. I will probably take a lot of damage from that. But if I Terra, then I take more damage from Chandelure's thing. So I think we're just kind of porked. And we can't Terra the Ogerpon. So I think what we gotta do is just Terra this right now. It's stupid to do this in front of a Heat Wave Chandelure, or a Heat Wave spamming Chandelure. The problem is I can't Terra Ogerpon, or else I lose Mold Breaker. And then I get Embody Aspect, or whatever it's called. Shandy carried me in the SPF. I have a very, very good memory of using a Chandelure. It was like I used Specs and Scarf. I was always choiced each week. Just one time it was Specs, one time it was Scarf. I'd switch between them. In a draft league recently, I was Reg G, or not Reg G, Reg H, and it was really cool. You made it to floor 36. Oh, he went for Play Rough. Okay, he doesn't have the sword. That means that I threw with the Terra. Absolutely just tossed it away. I assumed that taking 0 damage from the Sacred Sword would help me live the Heat Wave, when instead I was taking neutral damage anyway, and then I just made it worse on myself with the thing. So this is definitely chopped. It is definitely over. Why is Alvin and the Chipmunks playing in my ears right now? Oh, dear Lord. We're cooking, though. This is not a good day for us, but I wanna Ivy Cudgel the Flash Fire Chandelure. Would you at least let me have this one Christmas wish? Would you at least let me have this one Christmas wish? High key, I honestly should probably have targeted Zacian, because I think my win con is Heat Wave misses. If I have a win con even slightly. I feel like we started off pretty strong here, but... Heat Wave miss? Oh, no, we just are faster. Nice. Bang. Yeah, I think my win con is definitely a Heat Wave miss there. And I was supposed to target Zacian, right? The win con is Zacian. Oh, but it's Chimpow, which is Sash, so it's not... it don't matter. And it has Sucker Punch. Wait, why does this kind of go? Why does this kind of go? Why are Alvin and the Chipmunks singing like crazy, dude? Oh, Sucker Punch is just enough. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I wasn't respecting the Chandelure, but it was the thing that whooped me. Like, legit, dude. That was insane. That was insane. Wait, why are they... Dude, do you hear this? Is that Theodore? Is that Theodore breaking it down right now? Okay, we have time for a couple more. I usually stop streaming at like 1 a.m. And I feel like I should probably raid somebody, right? If we got raided, we gotta raid out. We gotta spread the love. The Joker? But we'll have time for a couple. It's the Joker would be playing Terapagos with Dozo, man. That's all I gotta say about that. I think we still lead like this, and then we have this and Raging Bolt in the back, perhaps. Unless this is the same stupid Terra Ground. If this is Terra Ground Earthquake Dozo, I faced one of those earlier today. I think it was my first game of the day, maybe my second game of the day. Then we're in trouble. We're in Zoinks range. It's like, this sounds like Wiz. It is Wiz. I haven't listened to Wiz Khalifa in a minute, dude. Okay, there's the Bozo. There's Dozo Bozo 2x4. Okay. Now, I'm not really that scared of the Terapagos, I'll be honest. Then we put the Dozo to sleep and P-Blade? Unless it's Goggle. It could be Goggle. I've run Goggles Dozo before. This is not like out of left field or anything. Or Terra Grass. I know Dozos run Terra Grass as well. Maybe I should have tried to beta Terra Grass here. No, you're going to swap in Geary. Swap in Gary. There he is. Okay, if this is Terra Grass, gulp. I feel like, you know what? I feel like Terra Grass is like one of the ones it could be. I've seen Grass, I've seen Steel, I saw Ground today. Ground would be great, honestly, right now. I would love, he is Terraing. Okay, as long as it is not Grass, we are fine. Do not show me Grass. That's fine. That's so okay. That's perfectly fine. Now show me no safety goggles either. Aha. Okay. This is not bad. Not bad. Now I'm curious. I don't know the interaction. Does my stomping get boost because I missed Tatsugiri here? Let's find out. You run Simple Beam Latios? I didn't know Latios got Simple Beam. That's crazy. I ran into somebody using that with Golduck in tournament, like at a regional. It's like my round 3 opponent or something had Dozo with Simple Beam Golduck. He immediately wakes up. Okay, sick, dude. Thanks. You have to miss both for the stomping boost. Okay, I didn't know that. And there we go. Bye. Okay. You know what? If you could have stayed asleep one more turn, I would have really appreciated that, actually. I would have really, really appreciated that, sir. That would have been ideal. But you know what? We cannot always get what we want in times of war. In times of peace, in times of war. We cannot always get what we want. Terra Grass in the face of Groudon be crackhead behavior? I don't think so. Because Dozo's heavy. So, like, I'm not... See, like, if I'm playing Cali I, I'm not worried about terroring a grass... Oh, that just... I should put it to sleep. If I'm playing Cali I don't care about terroring into something weak to Heat Crash because I'm so heavy. I think the same applies to Groudon. Okay, this one's just chopped. This one is over. I have a Raging Bolt in the back. We lose this one, cheese. Okay. However, we actually might not lose this one. Highest possible key. There's a way. I shouldn't be doing that. I should definitely T-Bolt. Right? Like, I don't want to lower... Like, obviously Draco will just kill the Tatsugiri. What do you have in the back? You have Terra. Yeah, no, we can't afford to lower our special attack at all. I have an idea. Bang. Latios was given Simple Beam and Alola. I did not know that. That's crazy. Groudon is so heavy, he crashes still 100 base power versus Dozo? Okay, I gotta keep that in the memory bank. I know it's 40 base power against Kali-I. So my thought was just that they're kind of in the similar in a similar way. Because like Heat Crash against Kali-I, even with Terra Fire and In the Sun, doesn't like not what you would want it to do to Kali-I. This might be winnable, gang. Hold on. Lilligant needs to clutch up and hit like a Sleep Powder or so. Was reading Cerebi on Galar. That's okay, it makes sense. Alright, this Tatsugiri should go down unless it's... It could be sashed. That's not an uncommon thing for it to be. Nope, bye. That's crazy. I know Groudon is like... For the longest time, Groudon was like the heaviest Pokemon. I remember watching the show as a kid, and they'd have like the little factoids in between the episodes. Or commercial breaks or whatever, and it was like 4 Pokemon. It was like, which one's the heaviest? And it's like, it was like Wailord, Groudon, Registeel, and like something else. And I'm like, gotta be Wailord. Like, there's no way it's not Wailord, right? And it was Groudon, and like, I was shocked. I was absolutely, I was behooved. I was absolutely befuddled. We're just gonna do this. Lilligant should still be faster after a Tailwind. We've done this before. I've played these games before. If you said Groudon, you got it right. Now it's like throwing my Wiimote at the screen. I wasn't playing the Wii, but I just had one on me. Helping Hand. Please hit your Sleep Powder. Oh my god. Yes! Please! Yes! Trainers, which one of these Pokemon evolves into Survivor? I know that one. Okay. Terra Shell's fine. That does so... With Terra Shell, that does so much damage, dude. Okay. We do lose our... Oh, the sun going away is actually a problem. They already Terra'd though, so we don't have to worry about double, like the double, Oh, that's actually so bad. We don't have to worry about the double up though. We need you to stay, we need to stay asleep for one more turn. You shouldn't have clicked a damaging move, big dog. Oh, wait, Terra Shell. I was like, show me the crit. That's not how that works, big dog. That's not how that works. All right. Are we ready for another fun 1v1? This exact situation happened earlier in the stream. It's a 1v1 Raging Bolt versus Wims. They had a light screen up, though. This one evidently does not have light screen. However, and they also got a special attack drop on Moonblast, which that one did not, thankfully. Let's see how much this does. We have Life Orb Breako to worry about. GG, shake my hand, please. Now, what are we doing here? Are you trying to stall out my Thunderclaps? You can stall out my Thunderclaps, that's fine. Actually, he might have Fake Tears. If he has Fake Tears, we just gotta go for the regular Thunderbolt. Okay. We eat that up. That's a win. That's a dub. That's still a dub. 4 HP is crazy. I know that wasn't the Whimsicott with Fake Tears. All right. Because we played against the Whimsicott with fake tears like last game or 2 games ago, but we still win. That's a dub. The Whimsicott fell first. We had the last remaining Pokemon, technically. Bro almost got the mind game dub. He might have. But, like, I had to... I mean, yeah, if that killed, that would have been bad. But, like, I guess the other thing is, like, if he had fake tears, he just wins if I click Thunderclap, right? Because he can stall out my Thunderclaps. And then it would be bad. All right, we have time for, I think, one more battle before we gotta go. Let's make it a good one. 1991. Wasn't alive for that year. Yeah, true. It's more 50-50s, exactly. I feel like I played this exact team earlier. Double grass makes me not want to bring Lilligant, but let's do... Yeah, I used to run fake tears on all my Whimsicotts, basically. It's so good. I mean, because unlike Screech, I don't think fake tears can miss, unlike Screech. I might be wrong. That was like Gen 8, so I don't remember that. I think we want... Do we want in Skinny Roar? I'm not safety goggles, so actually I don't. I think we want this one. Gonna head to bed. See you next stream, guys. See you, Shadow. Good night. Sleep well. We want the grass type, obviously, for the Spore switching if we need it. I still kind of like Lilligant here. Although I am lacking pretty substantial damage, but like I feel like this team is not the best for Raging Bolt. It's not the best for Incin, because I'm not goggles. It's still good for Incin, though, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna go Lilligant. We're gonna see what happens. What's up, Swimming? Running a super similar team? Let's go. Yeah, what's your team? I wanna know. Listen. This is camaraderie right here. This is camaraderie. That's what we like to see. Wims Lando. I'm glad I led Flutherhar. Oh, this is such a... Wait. I could do such a devious play here. Because that is, I think, the most obvious Terra Poison Landorus I've ever seen in my life. I could go for a ground move into it to predict. Because... I'm sashed. I might do it. I might. I kind of want to... Dude, that would be a crazy play. I'm going to look so stupid when this doesn't work. I'm running the Specs Groudon team. He didn't Terra! No! No, dude. Oh, that's fine. We live this. We live this. This is so sad. I could have just gotten a double... I could have gotten a KO, man. This Lando could be out of here. I've seen the Specs Groudon team. I really like it. I think it's very fun. Okay. Now, he's Tailwinded. -1 speed now. I don't particularly dislike Icy Winding again. But also, I think a Heat Crash here is good. Yeah, oh my god, he doesn't want to take a Heat Crash on anything. We're AV, so I feel decently safe as Groudon. Ran out my alt Scarlet account, and I'm 15-4, almost Ultra Ball for no reason. Let's go. Oh, he encored me! Blakers, you called it. You called it too late. You called it too late, big dog. You called it too late. This is a Lilligant swap, and then... We have to double swap. This is so unfortunate. We have to. There's no other, because I'm gonna get Encored into Protect. This isn't the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. Terra Grass Solar Beam Groudon might be strong. I believe it. With Specs? I believe that because Groudon has like it has a stat. It's not like one of those Pokemon that has no special attack. I'm a too hot. Like what? I'm a too hot like a furnace. We eat. We eat. Friends really want to break us apart. Good lord. Offset. Feels bad sacking Ogerpon like this, but I misplayed so hard. Maybe this isn't our last game. We can't end on a loss. Gazillion BP stomping tantrum. Yeah, I was gonna say base 100 is respectable. That's not bad. And no one's gonna expect that. Like they're gonna be intimidating Groudon. They'll burn it. Like I might. And their Tailwind's gone, but they have Whim still. They just swapped it out and they can send it back in. This is not. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're playing against a Groudon, like ask someone, oh yeah, what do you do to? No, it's floating Whimsicott. I feel like I'd never see that. If you what's it called? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep powder this thing, and we're gonna follow me. But if you like, hey, how do you reduce the damage of Groudon? You're like, oh, you burn it, you intimidate it, drop its stats, its attack stats specifically. No one's gonna like. You get burned. Who cares? Then I shoot off the eruption. I forget it gets eruption. Yeah. Now, did you tailwind or did you? Yeah. Okay, he tailwinded. That's fine. We still have follow me, so. I do have Terra on Lilligant. Do I want that? I don't think I want that because I have a Groudon in the back. This is probably yeah, there's your Ice Spinner. That's fine. I think we can eat this. Yep, there we go. We missed.
Breaker. Oh, what?
Oh, Chef, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, that makes me feel better about missing. Not bad though. Listen, we're having a good time. No use being sad. Okay, this is gonna be a. Logan needs to go to training camp. That's what I'm saying. Logan needs to go to training camp and it needs to stay there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still got a Terapagos to deal with, man. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for us at all. I think that's going to protect. Yeah, Intimidate doesn't concern you. You don't care. Intimidate? Nice Intimidate, buddy. And then Special Groudon shoves that Incineroar in a locker. Goes, nice Intimidate, buddy. Did your mom give it to you? Gives him a noogie or something. Okay, we take that. Okay, now he's finally asleep. Oh my god. He's finally asleep. We're gonna lose Lilligant here, though, I think. Yeah. Bang. I think a wise man once said skadoosh while performing the whooshy finger hold. And that's kind of what happened there. That Tailwind still being up is a little unfortunate. But, yeah, there's the Pagos. the Terapagos. But no, he can still Terra, can't he? He can still Terra. I just lose, right? He didn't Terra yet. Yeah, no. It is over. It has never been more over in my life. What's your Tailwind stat at, actually? This is your last turn? No, but like a Starstorm just instantly kills it. I don't have Protect on Groudon, obviously, because it is a... Yeah, no. We're just gonna... Let's let this happen to us. Let's let this happen to us. They earned it. They got it. That was great positioning by them. I think it was Socrates who said it while doing that. Yeah, I agree. Maybe Plato. No more sun. I lose my Proto. Yep. Chimpow is a Slumberin. Slumberin and Snooze. And this is just gonna do a double KO. Unless Groudon... Does Groudon, like, randomly eat this? Flutter doesn't, but, like, does Groudon randomly eat this? Oh my god, it ate it on 2. Wait, that's so funny. Crit? Dude, if we would have crit the Terapagos, we win off that. That's insane. Dude, if we... The out was... Yeah, it was critting the Terapagos, and then if Chimpow got that extra turn of sleep, we won the game. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Okay, let's play one more. Listen, I know it's 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. We're gonna play one more. If we lose, it's actually the last one, though. Because I normally end at 1, so we're going over a little bit. With not expecting physical Kyogre, I'm someone who'd run Brick Break. I didn't know it got Brick Break, dude. Wait, I need to look at Kyogre's base stats. Hold on. Kyogre base stats. 100 attack? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? To be honest. Kind of crazy. All right, actually one more. Actually one more. Also today, I was playing... Me and my roommate Matt we're just shooting around. We're playing basketball. And like some like they had to be high schoolers. What is this? Oh, this is interesting. Dawn Wings? Like, this is like a Miraidon team, but no Miraidon. And also, I don't see Primarina anymore. This is very cool. Is it like manually electric terrains? I don't know. I could not tell you. It's not going to be manually electric terrain. He's going to Moongus. Let's just lead tried and true and see what happens. I kind of want to get... I think Bolt here is interesting. We need Flutter for sure. And I wouldn't mind Bolt here. But also Ogerpon. I think Ogerpon is going to be the way. But some like I think they had to been high school kids, like a group of them came up to us and they were like, "Yo, let me get one." So, you know, we tossed him the ball. He drains 3 threes in a row. Like, it was insane. It was just like drain 3 threes. And he missed the 4th one, but we were like, "Oh, nice shots, man." And then one of his friends, as they were walking away, like he was like, "Oh yeah, thanks for letting me get a shot." And as they were walking away, one of his friends was like, "Dude, imagine if that was in front of the Huz." I burst out laughing. I did not know people actually said that outside of TikTok comments. Yeah, it could be manual, exactly. But I feel like you wouldn't want to set electric terrain for an Amoonguss, because then you can't spore anything. Yeah, this thing is faking me out for sure. Faking me out for sure. Are you Trick Rooming this turn? I think the way around this is just P-Blade plus sleeping the Farig, right? Did he say that with full sincerity? Yes. This might be Goggles Farig, but I feel like they're usually something else. Did Lilligant have a title because it was in Alpha and Arceus? Yeah. This is one I got from Legends Arceus. Terra Ground... I think I've seen this before. Is this Earthquaking? Why would it Earthquake in front of a Lilligant and Groudon, though? I'm confused. Okay, Trick Room's not going up. He also didn't fake out, so... I mean, I guess the Terra does block the Precipice Blaze doing super effective damage here. Feral Balmus. Oh! Yeah, no, he's definitely setting Trick Room. 100%. Yeah, alright. Nice try, big dog. Nice try, big dog. You are getting solar bladed. Got him! Yeah, that's a pure got him moment. For real. And just to make sure we don't miss, we're gonna double. It has detect, bro. What is this? I mean, it's belly drum. I guess I should have expected detect because it can't be AV. Okay, as long as Fergraph stays asleep, we're fine. If Fergraph wakes up, we are in dire straits, gang. Come on. Let me have this. Let me have one, please. Okay, do we think he's drain punching? Because we're just gonna swap in Flutter and pray. This is called swap in. This is a swap in Flutter and pray moment. Oh, I should Terra Ghost. Dang it, I should Terra Ghost Lilligant too. I would do that if I wasn't speeding through that turn.
Breaker, Roger.
Moons, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, if I Terra Ghost Lilligant, wait, it's over. It's actually over. Dang, I did the turn too fast. And now he's gonna break my sash with the. Yeah, no, we're just gonna. This is not the last game. 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 Last good game. Yeah, I don't really know what we do against this. Actually, there might be a way. There very much might be a way. And it's this. He's not expecting Protect on Flutter. Just kidding. He saw it was Booster. He absolutely... Wait, he doesn't know it's Booster. Did he just bait out a Protect? No, he didn't. Okay. Please attack Flutter Main. I'm begging you with my heart and soul. He's Earthquake. Of course he has Earthquake. Oh, dude, I'd turn my Switch off right now. I'd turn my Switch off right now if I could. But that would be lame. That would be lame behavior. Maybe dumb question. Why doesn't doubles use the full team of 6? Because in my opinion, and I think this is why, it's so much more. There's so much more depth when you have to pick 4, because like if you use the full team of 6, right? Here, wait, before I run, let me just look at what's on this team, right? If I am not using the full team of 6, right, and there's like a Moongus and Tornadus, which I assume he didn't bring, at some point I'm like, okay, I know I have to face off against a Tornadus and a what's it called? A Tornadus and an Amoonguss, right? I know I have to face against them, so I gotta like maintain my resources and like do that. Whereas if it's pick 4, they might not pick those 2. So there's a chance like they could like there's just more mind games, there's more depth to it, I think. Yeah, exactly. You don't know who's on the bench. So like there's more depth to like in a situation like in the previous game, if I'm running this team, and I have Lilligant and Groudon, and I'm putting things to sleep. In the second game, they could react and put grass types on their team that they didn't have the first time. Why is there a Noivern on my screen? Just at a game where if I just sucker punch with Urshifu turn 1, I win the whole thing. I hate those games, man. You either overthink or underthink, or not underthink, but like like sometimes I just overthink and it's awful. It's also a Groudon Lilligant team, by the way. This would be a very fun way to end off the stream, I think, if we can catch a Dubsky here. What do I want to do in this situation? I think I want to go Ogerpon. I feel like we haven't led Ogerpon ever. Like, why do I kind of like Ogerpon Raging Bolt? Maybe I don't. I think I like Ogerpon Incin. And then Groudon, and then I don't really... Lilligant seems fine here. We should bring Lilligant if it's the last game of the day, but I feel like I really want Flutter. Flutter seems incredible in this team. Yeah, Flutter is incredible in this team. Hold on. Let's lead Ogerpon Flutter, and then we'll have Groudon and Lilligant in the back. I really like Noivern. I have never used it. I've drafted in a draft league one time, and I never brought it to any games. So I'm not quite sure how it goes. Okay. Oh, you thought I was leading Groudon, didn't you, big dog? Thought I was leading Groudon. Okay. This is intriguing. Because... I mean, I think this is a very obvious fake out into Ogerpon, and then I could switch into my own Lilligant here. That doesn't really get me anything, though. Like, I don't get anything off of that. So I think we might double protect. Because I think he could swap in. Honestly, you know what he might do? I think he might swap in Groudon into the Incin slot. So I think I'm going to call that. Dang, he didn't do it. Yeah, okay. I overthought it. See? I overthought it. This is the goddamn vibes. Yes, sir, Sunder. Absolutely. Okay, that was weird. My Flutter isn't boosted, though, so maybe I am slower? Hold on, I can check this. This is a max speed Flutter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not max speed. Okay, I'm definitely slower. Because this is 189. And this is... Wait, no, I am faster. Why did he do that? What? Okay, what do I want to do then? I can swap in my own... Like, I don't want to swap. I think I just want to... High key? Here, we're gonna... I know this is stupid. I'm gonna do this anyway. Okay, swap the wrong one. I was predicting instant swapping into Groudon here. That's the wrong guy! Oh, that's a cool Groudon, though. It's the shiny one. Wait, why did he do that? Am I gonna learn something in a second? That's EV, I think. Man, that's so lame. I was predicting Groudon on the other slot. What does Instant do? Oh, Blitzen. Oh, he's Blitzen. I'm Sash, brother. Get blitzed. Okay, and this Groudon is terrifying in front of my face. So what we're gonna do is this. Oh, this does not feel good. I feel like I'm in a terrible spot. I can't lie. Yep. That is okay. An ability to make sound moves dragon would be very cool. Icy Wind cracked? I don't think so. I want the damage. It would help me win the speed die, though. That, honestly, I should have taken that into consideration. But that's some good damage right there. Miss Fluttermane, and it would be awesome. I didn't miss Fluttermane. Okay. Wait, does Instant Loki die to Spiky Shield recoil? I think it has too much health. Oh, he parting shot it. Okay, he does not take that. Wait, that's actually great. Now I can get Lilligant in, right? That Groudon's going to bed. So if I'm my opponent, I switch Groudon into Lilligant, and then I parting shot to get Groudon back in. It's definitely... I don't want to assume... listen, what if I do this, actually? Like, legitimately, what if I do this? It's silly. It's so silly. Please swish. Show it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. That's not Lilligant. That's not a Lilligant. That is not a Lilligant. That is objectively not a Lilligant. Dang. I thought I had him. Although Groudon looks really good in the back right now. If we can chip down this Groudon, put it to sleep perhaps. This is gonna hurt too, even though it's resisted. It's intimidated though, actually. It's not gonna hurt that much, yeah. And there's the Lily. Which, I'm against 2 grass types, so... I don't know what the Lily's gonna do, since it doesn't threaten sleep. Which means I think I can swap Groudon in. I need to get this Intimidate off Ogerpon, I think, if I want to win this. No, I don't think I can do that, though. Because I can't even Terra, because then I'll... Let's do this. Protect makes sense. That will do that. What is Lilligant gonna do? Oh, I thought that was its Lilligant. I was like, what? Ah, it has CC. Okay, we eat that, though. Is it Sash? It's better. I assume if it has CC, it's Sash, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I still have Terra. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like what we're up to here. We saw Logan outrun. I assume it's speed tied, because we're probably both max speed. I don't see why you wouldn't be. And this is fine, though. I mean, if the outcome of this turn happens how it should, I think we're still okay. If Raging Bolt falls asleep, he went for a double protect, okay. If we don't miss this sleep powder, thank you, okay. We might still be here. We might also just be faster 100% of the time, but... Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, you still have an Incineroar, don't you? No, we killed Incineroar. Wait, Groudon goes crazy here. It's an Asleep Raging Bolt and a Groudon that is already Terra Fire. A Precipice Blade's... Like... Okay. Okay, I need to make sure Groudon is dead in a ditch. That's what I need to do. Because I think he just goes for Precipice Blade, so there's no point in Follow Meing. There's no point in Follow Meing away a Thunderclap, because Groudon can't get hit by Thunderclap. I think it's AV based on the damage that it did earlier. I think we do this. He went for Protect there. Or Thunderclap, I guess. Do we crit that? Yo. We definitely did. Yup. Fire Punch? Okay, we're fine. Please hit. Send us home. Send us home. Oh my god, we won the match against the other Groudon team. Oh, I've never seen a Fire Punch grounded in my life. I assume it's for the Cali Ice matchup because it does more damage than Heat Crash. Whoa. Yeah, I don't hate that, honestly. I don't hate that at all. Makes so much more sense for Cali I. Yeah, we're jamming right now. You know what? That's a great way to go. That's a great way to go, honestly. Take that. Wish there was a Fire Claw. That would be sick. I like that a lot. All right, let's not continue battling, but let's see where we ended up. Yo!
Tis another win for you.
Tauren Legend? How are we doing, Tauren? Good to see you. Okay, we got top 8K. That's not bad. That's like basically where we started today. Thank you for the Prime for 28 months, Tauren. Appreciate you. You're just in time for me to raid out. Oh, but that's okay. We had a great win. I got to hear from my good friend Tauren. I got to see my good friend Tauren. You will win. Thank you, Tauren. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find someone else playing VGC. I was gonna look at the VGC tag, but no one really is streaming under that. Is there a VGC player? I'm 4th for... Damn, that's crazy. Maybe I don't do VGC. I could do like a... People are shiny hunting and stuff. I like shiny hunting. We could raid a shiny hunter. Who seems cool? Your mom got me feeling like I'm in the Groudon Kyogre matchup is crazy. This is probably the only time it'll come up naturally. The song's from Whiplash. I should watch Whiplash. Hell yeah. Love Whiplash. Oh wait, is this person's partnerversary? What are they doing? Oh, they're shiny hunting. Let's raid them. Sure. Let's raid, Wait, they're not shiny hunting. They're playing Gen 1. You know what? I already said I'll do it, so we'll do it. Let's raid this person. All right, I'm gonna head out for the night. If you're new here, you came from the Master Mark raid. First of all, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. I also, like I said, I play VGC on Tuesdays. VGChewsday is my thing. I also stream on Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. They're usually Pokemon or something else from time to time. I'm doing a Soul Link with my streamer friend on Fridays, so that's what normally is on Fridays. I think she's sick this week, so we might not end up doing it this week, but I'll still stream on Friday. Might just be something else. But yeah, I'm live 4 days a week. Appreciate y'all hanging out. If you are interested, I have a bunch of other socials you can follow. There's my Twitter and my Insta and my YouTube and such. You can check those out if you're interested. Also join the Discord, which I just linked in chat if you're down. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Appreciate all y'all. I'm gonna stop the music so I can do the outro thing. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. Mark, I assume you went to bed at this point for sure. But thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. I will listen. I would love to get you back one day, but you're always ending stream before I finish. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for watching tonight. Let me do this raid on Sammy Snow. Seems like a nice fella. We'll meet him. I don't know who this is, but let's go. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you on Thursday for the next stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the new follows and people who are here as well. Appreciate you very much. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta play a song. Dude, I haven't, dude, it's like I haven't streamed in like 2 days. Hold on, let me play the credits song. All right, bye everyone.